There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to have your company this afternoon now. Gosh, time has raced by, hasn't it? Hope you're enjoying your day so far. We certainly are. The lovely Sheila. Do you know what? I didn't realise she wasn't with me in the last hour, so I'm awfully sorry, Sheila. I didn't say goodbye to you. Well, I did, but not on air. So I'm sorry, that was our Sheila, folks. She'll be with you again, of course, so bless her, I'll go give her a cuddle. But from one gorgeous lady to another, look at her in all her hotness. Aww. It is the wonderful Claire. How are you doing, darling?
I'm really good, thank you. Really good, are you?
Yeah, really good. Really, really good. Nice to have you with me, because we don't often get...
I know, and it's so twice in 1 week, isn't it?
Twice in 1 week. I tell you, the conversations that we can have in that short space of time, honestly. I think
we've straight to it.
We've covered... It started with a bit of a funny smell in the studios. Hope you're not looking at me. I did make a bit of a trumpy noise the other day with my elbow. Did you see that?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Is that what's it? Oh, right.
So embarrassing. To pregnancy woes. We've covered it all in that short 2-minute scale. Now, straight into, sorry, I digress ever so slightly. We've got inspiration from the wonderful Claire coming your way. Wirework extraordinaire. I've already got customers on the phone lines for this next star buy. Now, this is a long strand of ruby, emerald and sapphire. Just think of it this way. You know when you're a child and you start painting and usually you're on those, what do you call them, plinths or those sandwich boards, and you get your big piece of paper, and you've got your pot of water and your big old paintbrush, and you just dip it in the water and you go through all the different colours where you've got the red, the oranges, the yellows and the blues and the greens. They're primary colours, aren't they? They are primary blues, reds, oranges, yellows, etc. That essentially is what sapphire wants to be. It wants to be intense, it wants to be vibrant, and it needs to be, if possible, those primary hues. They generally command the highest price point. Does that make sense? Generally. So think about the Royal Engagement ring. That's a very, very, very intense blue. Think about a Paparazzi sapphire. You know, that is a really intense type of yellow. Yes, it's a migration of the two, but they are between the orange and the yellows, but they are definitely primary tones. Same with your emerald, same with your ruby. Now, I don't think Claire will be able to guess what price this is going to. I don't think anybody will.
I mean, there's so many beautiful strands on that T-bar, but that jumps out at you, doesn't it? That's incredible. Look how long it is.
Exactly. Exactly. Can I just zone in on... I'm just picking out two just because they caught my eye. Look at the quality of those rubies. Wait, let's move along. Totally natural. This is not enhanced in any way, shape or form. Look at the quality of those pink sapphires. That's what a pink sapphire wants to be. A pink sapphire, yeah, you can get them when they're sort of the baby pinks, but really you want to have that candy floss bordering on fuchsia colour. I mean, could this be any more of a canary yellow? How incredible, and look how close we are as well. You know, we're under magnification here, folks, and allowing you to scrutinise, and we are scrutinising it really, aren't we? You're not meant to observe coloured gemstones under magnification. Generally use the natural eye. A loupe, which is what we use, you know, those tiny magnifying glasses, you use that for diamonds, not generally your sapphires, your emeralds and your rubies. Look at this colour. It is one of the longest strands. And it does jump out of you, like Claire says. You've got your cashmere tones. You've got pigeon blood red. You've got Colombian-esque emeralds. You've got amazing, bold sunshine yellows. And some of the most incredible, astonishing... Can I hold this up to the neckline? Sorry, that's me just going, I need to. Can you imagine a suite, a couple of bracelets?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But you wouldn't need to do any more to it because all that work going into that, you know, the colour matching like that is, oh, that's stunning, isn't it?
Already mirror graduated as well. Can you see that? Mirror graduated. But Claire, natural.
It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Because they are like, you know, when you think like proper gem colours, and that's what you think of, isn't it? They're real intense vibrancy. If you were to walk into a jewellery shop, think of one right now which is close to you, or which has got amazing high-end gemstones. Have you got one in your head? Okay, if you were to go in there, and maybe you will do this, go in there and actually say, is your ruby, is your emerald, is your sapphire treated? Firstly, I don't know if they'd be able to answer that question because most establishments don't necessarily find that information out. But the world, this is a statistic, rather, I can't say that word, a statistic, 95% of the world's emerald, ruby and sapphire is already treated. And it is usually fissure filled to encourage the colour and to encourage the diaphanity. This needed none of that. My goodness, Kim, I can't believe that you're about to put the price tag that you said in my ear to this strand. It could be, what, 3 figures? And then some, to be fair. It should be. Our target price is $39.95. But after a morning where so many strands, gemstones, high-end gemstones have been selling out, it's just not necessary, is it? In a good way, by the way. That was not necessary on our part. It's because if we can, we will pass on all of the savings that that are possible.
Claire, what would you do with something like this? Because it is, please don't, I don't look at this strand and think £27.95. I look at this strand and think £100 plus.
Absolutely, yeah. I think I would do, they were smaller than that, but a lady on the workshop at the weekend, she just kept it as a very, very straightforward, simple necklace, but she'd use, you know, the stardust beads that we have, and so she'd separated them out, so you've got a little bit of the sparkle of the metal, but it was just to enjoy those colours. And I think that because so much work has gone into it already, I would make the most of that work. So I wouldn't do anything really more with it. I'd maybe at that price maybe get a couple, and like you say, you'd have your full suite there, wouldn't you?
Look at those blues, Claire.
I mean, it's the sparkle that's coming off it as well. Though you've got that wonderful colour, but that is the sparkle too.
Well, you know, these are 3 gemstones which are usually expected to have an opaque quality to them, aren't they? Which, you know, you understand, because they are generally very, very, very heavily included gemstones. But, you know, you're looking at ruby, emerald and sapphire here, which has got amazing diaphanity and luster. Yeah, absolutely, and sparkle. How often do you, Hugo, I can ask you another question. How often do we say sparkle when it comes to ruby, emerald and sapphire? We don't, do we? We say sparkle with a diamond, or a zircon.
But when you're holding that up, that's what it's doing. That's what it's doing.
It is, isn't it? Up against the neckline piece. You know, again, we're talking about, you know, having benchmark strands, ones which other gemstones should aspire to be like. I think this is one of those.
Absolutely. I'm just thinking, can you imagine, you know, like Alison's little christening bracelets and Jan channel set? I mean, it'd be stunning, wouldn't it, if you know, took some of that strand?
I want to buy this. And literally restrand it like this.
Yeah.
And in fact, I want to buy 2. I want to do one for me and one for my mum. Because you know, who would turn 85 carats?
That's incredible, isn't it?
Do you know what? You could buy one actually, and you could go, right, Mum, here's a ruby necklace. I'd certainly be using the gold findings, that's my preference, but if you like silver, then you can use that as well. I'd be thinking, right, because it is mirror matched as well in terms of its colour, you've basically got 2 neckline pieces straight away, haven't you? Well, and then some, to be fair. Charlene, Pamela, Cynthia, Jill, Diana, Audrey, Liz, Margaret, Kathleen, Lancashire, Neath Port Talbot, Diana and Richard and Annalia, hello to you. I need to move on. From I don't want to part with that. Do I have to?
As soon as you put it down, I'm going to be picking
You're going to be on it, aren't you? You're going to pouncing. I don't blame you. How beautiful is this? Did you see this as well, by the way, Claire? Ethiopian Opal at $14.95.
Yes, I did. When I was watching, I was getting ready. I couldn't believe that.
$14.95.
It's incredible.
Those 2 are going right next to one another just there.
Over by me.
Quick text message coming in from Nicola in Kent. Those gems look like really juicy old-fashioned boiled sweets.
Yes, they do, don't they? Yeah.
And again, you know, those are probably dyed, but it's primary colours. Yeah. You know, it's primary colours which tend to be what we like and command the highest price points. Amazing. Now, shall we stick with your very, very, very high-end gemstones to where, sorry? Yeah, I know what strand this is. I know what price tag you're about to do this at as well, because we launched it, didn't we? Do you know how I know? Can I just show you? Don't put the graphics on yet. Kim, do you know why? Sorry. I sounded really bossy. Oh, the graphics are there that I haven't even noticed. Okay, Kim, do you know how I know what the strand is? This one black diamond. Because it's the biggest. This one black diamond in the centre of my thumb there. See what I mean? Because it's the biggest black diamond I've seen. I know what this... We've got the final 28 of these available. You're about to purchase... Gosh, if you've got the strand just of sapphire, emerald and ruby and diamonds, can you imagine just a couple of these accenting? These are right the way up to 5 by 2 millimetres. Okay, here's a little statistic. Oh, I'm full of statistics today, aren't I? Do you know the average engagement ring here in the UK measures 3 millimetres? We got way over that in this strand. Way over the average engagement ring solitaire size. There are just 28 of these available. Now, the bigger sizes, just put one of these in between maybe a few of your rubies or your emeralds or your sapphires. I can't believe we were talking about black diamonds faceted by nature, which is so incredibly on trend and got a huge Hollywood following right now, and using them as spacers rather than as exclusive black diamonds. 9 carats of on a 10 centimetre strand. So again, you know, even the ones here, yeah, these are the ones in the centre, but even the black diamonds on the I guess ends of the strand itself, they're not small, are they? They are not small at all. Now, I know how I remember this. Not only the bigger size of those black diamonds in the centre, but also the fact that this was the only time I've ever taken black diamonds to this price tag. Final 28. You're about to get them for just, oh, I didn't think I'd ever say this, $17.95. Genuine black diamonds for 9 carats of. We're not even talking about 1 carat, Claire, are we? 1 carat of black diamonds. If you were to say that, you know, do you want to buy a carat of diamonds for £17.95? People would go, "This is silly."
It doesn't compute, does it?
No.
It just doesn't. It really doesn't. I really like using that type of that cut, and you know, when you've got that sort of that sparkle, but it's quite edgy as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you work with your sterling silver, but then you know, use a liver of sulphur so it oxidizes it, so you're getting some of those darker areas too. I think it brings it out. It's quite an edgy look to your jewellery.
I totally agree with you there, and maybe that's why the likes of Rihanna, you know, a big A-lister there, the likes of let me see, Alicia Keys, loads of big Hollywood A-listers are wearing rough faceted diamonds, or I prefer faceted by Mother Nature. But you don't think, okay, I can bring you 1 carat of diamonds, £17.95 please. 1 carat of diamonds. You wouldn't think that was 9 carats here. Final 28 opportunities. We've got a lovely text message coming through from Nicola. Hang on a minute. I love that. Surely there is a number missing at the beginning of that price. Kim, you're mad. I absolutely love it. I agree, Nicola. I almost wanted to say it in a Brutus style voice then. My puppy, this is, if he could speak, this is how he would speak. Hey! Hang on a minute!
He looks like he'd speak like this.
Do you know what? I can't quite believe I've just done that on live television. But no, he does. Whenever I come through the door, he looks at me as if to say, hey! Where you been? He's got attitude, he has, you see. I agree, Nicola. Yes, Kim. Missing a one off there. She is there, by the way. She is there. You're blending into the background there, Kim, because of the blackness, because of the darkness. Say hello to our Kim. There she is. There she is. She never comes out onto air, by the way. She doesn't like being in front of the camera. Yes, you have. Yeah. Anyway, we'll discuss that later. £17.95 for the final 28 opportunities. Claire, what would you do with these? Because we've had some amazing strands today.
Yeah, I mean, I think, like I say, I think I'd put them with my sterling silver, but I'd also put them with something completely different. So, you know, some of the really beautiful white or champagne pearls that we do. So you've got a complete, you know, juxtaposition of gemstones. And just, you could just, you know, you'd only need, wouldn't you, 2 pearls and you've got 2 diamonds.
Diamond and pearl earrings.
Exactly.
Fabulous. Pretty much all sold out. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I can't believe I just did a Brutus impression. But there we go. Never mind. I'm over it. I'll bring him in soon, actually, because he has grown. Last time I brought him in, he was about this big. He was literally...
He was tiny, wasn't he?
Literally this big. He was like a hamster.
How big is he now then? Is he...
He's 6 months old now, so he did look like a hamster, and I was like, how is short? I thought he's surely too young, but no, he's just really small. Now he kind of looks a little bit. Well, he's got attitude. He's like this. His bottom jaw sticks out.
Aww.
Is it Beaker? That Muppet?
Oh, the me.
Anyway. Sorry. It tends to come to this part of the day, Claire, and I start going, oh. Anyway. I did not only have I done an impression of my puppy, I've just done an impression of a Muppet. Beautiful lapis lazuli. Look at that gorgeous intensities of colour in your wonderful faceted rounds. Look, oh, look. That's fantastic, and everything that lapis wants to be. That big, rich gold, Arabian night blue with those pyrite inclusions or dustings across the surface. Wonderful, isn't it? Again, I'd keep it simple. I mean, I am a very simple jewellery maker. I would just literally restrand this. 160 carats from the original location of source. You've got lapis lazuli. How often do you see them in the rounds, actually, or the faceted rounds? You don't, do you? No. They tend to be more the nuggets or the slabs. Yeah, well, yeah, like you say, larger shapes, isn't it? So that would, you know, like Fleur's bracelets. Yeah. So that's making me think of that. Or going with the, if you got the bead scoop, and that, you know, you would get, you know, really, really unusual jewellery, really, you know, good different combinations. So I think it go beautifully with the different tones. Oh, they would. All the oranges and earthy colours as well. If you got the findings pack earlier on, then fantastic. If you've got any gold wire, again, just encourage. I love lapis lazuli with gold, and for obvious reasons, of course. Yeah, but I mean, earlier on, I've had one strand of lapis lazuli, which was in the trapezoids. I think that pretty much sold out, and I was absolutely astounded by the price of it. But for one of the most obvious cuts, but yet rarely seen cuts, maybe that's because they always sell out, we're bringing it to you at again, single figure price tag of just $6.95. $6.95 for lapis lazuli with that real intense colour. It's a fusion of gemstones. It's a combination of gemstones in one. But we're not offering you lapis lazuli, which is so dark or black that you can't see the pyrite inclusions. It's not white or cloudy. You want that definite electric blue. Check out them as soon as you possibly can. Now, I tell you what, here's a gemstone that I haven't seen in I don't know how long. Well, actually, sorry, correct myself, I have seen it. Sold out in those little cabochons and the sterling silver mounts. I mean, they were literally on and gone, weren't they? Where is it, Kimbo? Kim, Larimar. These are absolutely breathtaking. There are just 15 remaining. Larimar, a natural gemstone from the Dominican Republic. Funny enough, Sheila was talking about it earlier on. She was actually saying that Steve, of course, owner of Gems, is going to Larimar soon for the filming of this gemstone. Basically wants to go to the Larimar mine. I mean, it just absolutely... It epitomises all the beauty of that location, Caribbean-esque tones. Now, not dyed in any way, shape or form. These are beautiful, beautiful examples of the gemstone, and certainly the biggest. Now, the wonderful thing about Larimar is, well, firstly, apart from the obvious, you know, it's one locational, we can't tell you how much there is. We can't say, oh, you've probably got, I don't know, decades of mining of this gemstone, because we don't know. We might actually be down to just a few years of mining of this gemstone, because how the gemstone forms is through individual seams under the ground, little tunnels, I guess, which abruptly stop. So we might actually only have, I don't know, maybe a few meters I'm just literally saying that, right, as in a quantity, but we might only have a limited quantity of Larimar remaining in the world. And it is only sourced from one location on this entire planet. Now, for the first time ever, we are bringing this to you at a price slash. For a gemstone which can, and I'm going to turn it round so you can see both sides, the qualities on both sides of the gemstones, that can and does fetch massively considered price points, particularly in the Caribbean, as they sort of capitalise on the tourist industry. Larimar, I used to say to customers who used to maybe watch showcases that I'd done in the past, I used to say, my recommendation is don't just choose one piece of jewellery, choose 3 or 4. And the reason why I said that was because I could pretty much guarantee that they would miss out on at least a few of those, at least. So I used to say, don't just choose one as a favourite, choose a few, because they always sold out. For a 14 centimetre strand, these go right the way up to 30 by 20 millimetres, top drilled, as you can see. It should be on your screens at $87.95. I would be quite comfortable paying that for just one of those pendants. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and that's less than £10 each. Less than £10 per pendant of Larimar, one of the most sought after gemstones. $67.95. That's a £20 saving on a gemstone which we very rarely actually have within our vault, let alone are able to bring it you at a price slash price. I mean, again, Claire, what a privilege to be able to see Larimar.
I know, but it makes you straight away think of, it just makes me, like, you take a breath, don't you, and you just think, relax. And,
you can almost picture your toes, can't you?
Yeah.
You can picture your toes in the sand.
Yeah, and I'd keep it so simple. I would just have it. I'd have it on a particularly long chain, and so that I could see it. Because I think you would want to see it, wouldn't you? Like that, if it was on a long chain. So yeah, that's what I would do. I
agree. Like if you've ever seen Hannah Roxbury's amber necklace, I talk about it quite a lot. That's a sort of 32-inch length, I think, and it's a big, beautiful amber in sterling silver. Yeah, and I'd want to replicate that same design sort of down here. So yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
So you
but
can
actually
treat
have
them
like cabochons, couldn't you? Because the nature of the gem, so you're not going to see the drill hole. So you could absolutely prong set them or wrap them. I mean, net them, anything.
But in all of this is the biggest strand, right? The biggest strand that we have by miles here in our vault. So, and I don't know if we're going to be able to bring it to you again anytime soon. Totally natural. Larimar is all about that opaque colour. With you get a lovely fusion, and you will have markings across them. That's what you want. It kind of reminds me of like the ocean, I suppose. So you have got, hence the name, by the way, Larimar. You actually sort of see gorgeous cloudiness colours through, a mixture of baby blues to wonderful greens. Well done, £20 saving for those of you that managed to get hold of that. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Moving on to... oh yeah. Faceted rounds. Talk about sparkle. Again, we were saying about our Fleur's stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
Oh, can we not do this? Oh, don't be too disappointed though. Look. Tiger's eye in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to count all the sides. Oh, there we go. It's on your screens. Octagons. I was trying to count the sides then. Hexagons, octagons, definitely octagons. But again, these are like mini cabochons. Can you see how they dome on one side? You actually see that doming effect? Gosh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
It's a very unusual shape, isn't it?
It is an unusual
I've
shape.
never seen that strand before.
Can you see how you've got one? And if we look at this one here, or these two, they're flat. And then opposite, you can see the dome. So they are like little mini cabochons. I've not seen that shape before.
You could do almost like a faux prong set, couldn't you? Rings. You could still use your drill hole for your security if you wanted, but a nice size for not quite a unisex ring as well. If you
absolutely. Yeah, maybe you've got some of your wax cords or your leather or something like that.
On those, yeah.
It'd be fab on those, but yeah, a prong set ring.
Yeah,
on the hand especially.
Yeah, it'd be good to practice because you've got those sides, haven't you? But yet that drill hole going across, so
going through the centre earlier on. Yeah, I totally agree. Again, I'm inclined to team it with the Rhodolite Garnet that we had earlier on. I know it said rondelles, but to me they're round. Just look at that combination. So rich, isn't it?
Yeah, I would just alternate. I'd alternate, and I think that would be
keep it simple with your sterling silver findings.
Yeah.
Maybe the gold overlay. Beautiful, and again goes wonderfully with the bead scoop that you had earlier on, 10 by 8 millimeters for 110 carats of your yellow tiger's eye. And all of that incredible chatoyancy for just £6.95 only. Amazing! Yeah, it's a very wearable size. So, you know, if you think about a 10 by 8 millimeter solitaire, that's a big solitaire. It's not small, is it? 10 by 8 millimeter solitaire. That's a big gemstone. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Wow, gosh, we've squeezed so much throughout the course of the morning, and there is so much more to see, including your wonderful creations in today's Wall of Fame. Bless our Amelia. She's running round. You might as well have just been doing this then, Amelia. There she is. There she is. Are you all right? She's okay. She's having a little moment. I have lots of those. Do you have those?
Yeah. Frequently.
Frequently. Really excited for your designer inspiration, which is coming up a little bit later.
Thank God, wonderful kits.
Spoiled. And you've got new wire as well, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
Just make sure you do stay tuned. Right, it's time for you to bask in the glory that you absolutely deserve. All of your incredible creations in today's Wall of Fame. Should we go in numerical order? I think that makes sense, doesn't it? Talking about amazing wire work. Number 226, a duo of rings which comes from Maddie. Hello to you, Maddie. And she says, afternoon, JM. I've not sent anything for ages, even though I have made some lovely pieces. Anyway, I received these lovely 10mm shell pearl cabochons in a recent order, and they inspired me to make these rings. It is antique copper wire, and the gemstones are cream shell pearl and a peach shell pearl. They go lovely with this coloured wire. Loving the shows and all the guest designers. You're all amazing. Wishing everyone who enters the Wall of Fame good luck. I'm sure we could all do with a win just to feed our hobby. Absolutely, Maddie. Wonderful wirework, so incredibly intricate as well.
Very neat.
Beautiful. Really neat. I struggle to get that neatness.
And just so very evenly balanced, isn't it? Which I think, you know, it's a good job.
Perfect.
Good
You're
skill.
number 226, lovely.
This is 227, again, two beautiful pendants, and this is Christine Forbes says, hi JM team, I hope this is good enough for the wall. My first attempt at wire work. The stones are from a bead scoop, wire from JM, and the chain is from my stash. Good luck to all entrants. Fingers crossed for a win, as I need a workshop. Oh, well, good luck, Christine. It's beautiful, wonderful for a first attempt.
Hope to see you on the workshop sometime soon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love it, love it, love it. We were saying about sort of simple designs, just a combination, a duo of gems with that rhodolite earlier on. I'd replicate something like this. 228 comes from Carol. Hello to you, Carol. And she says, hello all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a tassel necklace made from pearl nuggets, faceted hematite rounds, pearl seed beads, and gunmetal black coated chain, and a clasp. All items are from Jewellery Maker. This is the first time I've tried making this style of necklace, and I'm pleased with the result. Good luck to all of the Wall of Fame entries, but would love a win so I can buy more goodies. It's a consistent statement, that one, Carol, because I think everyone said that so far.
Yeah.
Fantastic piece here. Good luck to you. You're number 228.
Good luck. I've got 229. Wow, look at all the work that's gone in there. This is Margaret Stewart in Edinburgh. It says, here are my recent makes. The silver bangle is a take on the one that Mark made on the morning show. There is a silver zari thread macrame bracelet and a knitted zari thread cuff. The large zari thread bangle is made from a large wrapping tape. Oh my goodness, a large wrapping tape empty tube wrapped with 4 colours of zari thread. That's really clever, isn't it? Very inventive.
Really innovative, yeah.
Thanks to everyone for giving me so much inspiration and lots of brilliant demos. I love the shows and I wish Jewellery Maker could be on 24 hours a day. And that's Margaret. That's beautiful, beautiful work, Margaret.
So do we. So do we. Never know. Watch this space. Watch this space. We are on 24 hours a day though. Just not live. But yeah, I know what you mean there. I know what you mean. Anyway, 230. Love. Simple, elegant, exquisite. Wendy in South Wales. Hi JMers, this is my Wall of Fame entry. I managed to get the amazing micro faceted spinel so I could make this beautiful bracelet that seems so in vogue with Jewellery Maker. I have added some topaz, which is my birthstone, and I just can't tell you how sparkly it is. It looks $1 million. Good luck to all, and that's Wendy in South Wales. Stunning. I love it. Absolutely love it. Simple, but yet really, 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 as you said, in vogue. Well done.
So I've got 231, and again, this is beautiful, really beautiful work. And this is Ashley, Ashley Spear. It says, hi JM, this is my very first Wall of Fame entry, as well as my first wire macrame project. Silver-plated copper wire from my stash and moonstone nuggets from JM. Shepherd hooks and clasps also from my stash from before I found JM. I've only been making jewellery for 2 months and have been addicted to JM since I discovered it a month ago. Love the show, designers and the presenters, and that's from Ashley and 3 kisses. Well, I'm glad you found us, Ashley. Well done.
Yeah, I'm loving the fact that we're getting so many new jewellery makers now. So wonderful. Welcome to the family, Ashley. I've got number 232 here. Gosh, a real cocktail of colours. We were talking about it earlier on, funny enough, from Catherine Humphreys. Isn't it beautiful? Hi, JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've made a rosary link pearl necklace and used 0.4 silver-plated wire and a silver-plated clasp. Also, I have used a variety of different colour pearls to create the necklace. All materials except for about 2 pearls. Oh, we'll let you off those 2 pearls. We're from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody in the draw, and that's Catherine Humphreys. Stunning. I love the fact that you've got all the different shapes and sizes in there as well. Amazing. 232.
I've got 233. This reminds me of, you know, the willow pattern crockery. Hi, and this is from Sarah Russell. Hi, all you lovely people at JM. Here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I call it the Tudor Blue Rose Necklace. It's a nice name for it, isn't it? It is a bit of old Gothic feel about it. I bought the beautiful lapis lazuli roses from JM. The gold-plated silver toggle clasp and spacer beads were also from JM, as were the beautiful lapis cross beads, seed pearls and seed lapis beads. Those are part of a kit. I photographed it against one of my mum's scarves as if it's for a fashion magazine. That's a clever idea as well, actually, isn't it? I hope you all like it. Fingers crossed for a win, and good luck to all the other entrants this week. And that's from Sarah Russell. That's beautiful. Really clever photography as well.
Yeah, love it. It really encourages the gemstones to the camera. My last one is number 234. Someone's been very busy. Love it. Love this picture too. Hello, Charlene, my darling. Had the privilege of meeting you. Charlene French. And she says, hello all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've been watching a certain interior designer program on television recently and decided to beat one of its presenters at his own game with some statement tassel earrings. Oh, I'm intrigued now which one that is. The wire and tassels are from Jewellery Maker and were left over from a ruby, sapphire, emerald strand I'm using on a bigger project. These are just a quick make to mix things up whilst working on some lengthy commissions using some of the hexagonal beads recently featured. Good luck to everybody in this week's competition. I love browsing the Wall of Fame for fresh takes on jewellery designs, and that's Charlene French, who I had the privilege of joining at one of our balls. So fabulous.
Gorgeous.
234, my lovely. Earrings. Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
I've got 235. This is very, very pretty. And this is Sonia in Liverpool. This is, hi all at JM. My bead buddy Veronica bought your tiara kit for me so I could try it, and I'm hooked. I made this for my 5-year-old to go with her popular Blue Queen dress-up gown. She loves it. The top bead is chalcedony, then a mixture of lapis lazuli and quartz held together with 0.6 silver-plated wire. The other beads are from my stash, which is increasing thanks to the smashing deals from JM. I've ordered the hair set and can't wait to play. Thank you so much for introducing me to another fun jewellery making craft. There's so much to do and not enough time. And that's kind regards, Sonia. What a lucky daughter.
Yeah, I can imagine her dancing around in that in said costume. We all know which one you're talking about as well.
Princess.
So yeah, I can imagine her looking adorable too. Keep those entries coming into the Wall of Fame. Of course, we love to see your pieces, and you know what? It's fantastic that we hear from existing jewellery makers who have been with us for a very long time, and also new jewellery makers that have just started their journey as well.
It's really exciting for them, isn't it? Yeah.
Because you know how I look at it, and I'm sure you're the same. It's friendship. You've got a mutual friendship straight away.
Good, part of a community.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. So do please send those entries in. It's really easy. Just email us with a picture and, of course, a lovely message that we can share. And you never know, you might be credited some money. Now, we've got a few bundles to bring you. Ooh. Well, we've got the one and only Claire.
I feel like I should do like a...
For some reason, I'm a little bit theatrical today.
Are you?
Yeah.
It's probably the impressions of animals and things you've been doing.
I don't think I'd be very good at that right now. What do they call it? All the dancing like this, you know? Oh, interpretive dance. I don't know. Me in lycra doing interpretive dance right now.
I think you should give it a go. How long have we got left? We've got about 20 minutes.
Nobody needs to see that. Me and lycra right now. Ooh. Anyway. Yes, the wonderful Claire. We need to feature wire. Now, you are spoilt with wire in the next show, aren't you? However, I'm about to bring a bundle, which is right up your street. Now, this is your half round. And this one, let me just double check, is your other half round. Now, in 4mm from Beadalon. I love the half round, but I'll lean on Claire, obviously, as our voted most popular guest designer as well.
Oh, I always have to I wasn't the most popular guy, it was in my design. But I'm happy to take that on most popular.
Just take it, own it. What would you do with these? What would you do with your half-drilled wire? As a wirework extraordinaire?
Well, what it allows you to do is a couple of things. So if you've got a square wire, it sits really beautifully against the square wire, but it also works really nicely as well, just with the round. But because you've got that, obviously, where you can see the cross section, so you've got a rounded edge, and then you've got a flat edge. So you would put your flat edge next to where you are binding, and so you just get, it sits beautifully, and you know, you just spend a bit of time to so that each layer that you wrap butts up nicely against the previous one, and you get beautiful, really super neat. I think it's really good for, if you were new to wirework, for building your confidence of super neat results.
I agree. I think it really works professional, makes professional pieces.
Yeah.
Just by the shape, and you wouldn't think it would make that much difference, but you can really detect that shape. You're not just getting these though, you're also getting the anvil, which is, I always want to go into open all hours when I see this, anyway, you also get your anvil, which is a really weighty product. You still only have to pay the one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. It's not elevated because of the weight of the anvil itself. Now again, really handy tool for all levels of jewellery making. Because it just sits on your desk, doesn't it? You can see that you know, you've got concave, you've got convex turns, you've got sort of an area here you can hammer onto, you can flatten onto.
Turn it over and you've got the other bit there, and you've got the bits at the side.
It's a really handy gadget, one that is invaluable, and you can. Would I be right in saying, Claire, that, you know, if you've not worked with it before, you're probably going, what do I do with that?
Yeah, but I think it's like with a lot of jewellery makers, a tool might have a specific set use, but then you'll find 1,000,001 added ones, and that's the you know, it's so versatile. So you will do, you know, for like all the rings, things like that.
Yeah.
But you know, with that wire, if you're quite new to setting cabochons as well, you know, that wire is an absolute must, because again, it'll just make your job so much easier, which builds your confidence, which then allows you to go into other areas of jewellery making.
Absolutely. Hammer onto it, do whatever, because it is, like I said, it's solid steel, isn't it? Is it steel? I believe so anyway, but there's no damaging this at all. Like you said, it's great for wire working.
Yes, yeah.
But
and, stamping, if you wanted to do a little bit of stamping, or to curve your, if you got some sheet and you wanted to get a slight curve in it.
I was just about to try to see if I can bend the wire around, but I don't think I'll do the anvil justice. Now let's bring that price tag in. Should be, gosh, that's already incredible. £18.85 for your half-drilled wire, which really creates I'm big into your half-round wire, and your square wire as well. Big into it. I just think it creates a really lovely edgy design. And your anvil for £12.95. I do want to do the go open all hours. I won't. Stop it, Al. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Get it as soon as you possibly can. Again, hammering on, that's a really good idea, actually.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
You don't really want to put maybe, say you've got a stamp and you haven't got an anvil, but you've got a stamp and you've put it on maybe your dining room table and then start whacking away, do you?
No, but if you've got, some of the what are they called? I was about to say vice. The squeezy thing, the vice. Is it the vice?
She's just doing this at me.
I think it's a vice.
Yeah.
You pop it in there. You pop it in there.
Yeah.
In there,
do you know the sandbags?
No, you could sort of balance it on the sandbags, but for more security, I'll
do you know the moment we step out, I step out the studio, she's going to come. It's going to come to it.
After you.
Yeah. Well, as long as you tell everybody at home, that's fine. It'll come to you, won't it? Look at this gorgeous colour.
Wow, that is a beautiful colour.
It arrived literally this morning. It's described as maroon, but I'm going to call it more of a pomegranate.
Yeah, I'm thinking or like an aubergine as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
We were saying pomegranate or grape or... it's just beautiful, isn't it? Like a raspberry. Oh, it's really, really rich. It's not just maroon. It's... incredible sort of, pomegranate, I think is the best way to describe it. Now, comes in your 0.8mm wire. We've got 50 meters here. Arrived literally this morning, and we didn't hesitate in actually getting this to you. It is a recap, however. We had a large quantity of it available, and already lots of, wire workers getting involved. Excuse me. We've got an amazing strand of amethyst coming up as a star by, which would look beautiful. And again, it's really going to encourage those flashes of pinks which come through from this wonderfully pleochroic gemstone as well. 0.8 wire, Claire. What do we use 0.8 wire?
So for your structure, so I'm thinking, if you've got the half round wire as well, put it with the different colours like that. So you could, say, take 4 or 5 pieces of the maroony colour and then bind every so often. With the gold half round and make yourself little stacker bracelets like that.
It's so beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
And I love it. I love it. Like I say, with the gold, with the silver, it's going to go with all the different colours as well.
Absolutely,
amazing. Never seen it it's brand new, but pomegranate's the best way I would actually describe it. Now we have got the final star by with myself before you are joined. Who's with you today?
Zena.
Oh, you got the. Oh, of course, I heard her earlier on.
Stand up straight. I keep slouching down.
I did hear Zena earlier on. Yes, you've got the wonderful Zena. Don't go anywhere though, because we're not. We've still got one more star by to squeeze in, and it is a breathtaking amethyst. Welcome back. What a joy it's been to spend the morning stroke afternoon with you. You've got Zena coming up and of course the wonderful Claire. Now, I can't part before I bring you this gorgeous strand. amethyst is a gemstone which we know, we do generally know what it is. It's more of a mainstream gemstone like the big five. So I don't think you have to be hugely knowledgeable about gemstones to know that it's valuable, and it is of course rare. I'm just looking at the bottom of your screens on the graphics. It actually says Zambian amethyst. Now, why is that significant? Oh gosh, I've just heard the price of it. It's incredible. Now, when you get a spare 5 minutes, if you have got internet access, research gem fields. Gem fields, they've got a lovely website, by the way, a really nice website, own the Zambian mine. It's not just amethyst, they also deal in other colour gemstones like emeralds, etc. And Mila Kunis, who, if you haven't heard of, she is very much a Hollywood A-lister, beautiful girl, is the brand ambassador. Now, they are very like-minded. Gem fields we've actually spoken to in person previously before. They've actually been in some of our older studios and spoken to our customers at the time. They are very like-minded. They really support ethical mining. So if you go onto their website, you can read about that and sort of the investments into the communities, etc. But they've also kind of adopted a similar mentality of sourcing out the best quality gemstones and then buying their own brand. Now, they haven't developed a brand, they've bought a brand, one which is absolutely iconic, and that is of course your Fabergé. Now, the reason why I say all of the above, and I know some of you already know it, so do bear with me, is because of the quality that you are about to see here. Now, these are some of the most amazingly faceted, naturally coloured, beautiful double strand here of amethyst. I love it, and do you know what, I just literally leave it like it is, restrand it, that's what I mean. In terms of the design, just how they literally mirror image one another around the length of the strand, which is in total 21 centimetres. So if you think about it, it is actually double that length because they are so incredibly stacked. Natural amethyst, which is just incredibly high-end. Micro-faceting, essentially, aren't they?
You can see that, can't you? That sparkle is incredible.
Do you know, our beautiful Zena's just stepped into the studio. Hi, she says. This is what we aspire to with amethyst. I mean, look at the quality of this. It's amazing, isn't it? Do you know?
Sparkly, isn't it?
I said precision faceting, just incredible. You know, all right, yeah, I know that you could go to any retailers and buy this gemstone. You could, as in jewellery retailers, and you could probably, but you tend to expect it to be the triple figures. I'm not saying that's what this will be valued at. I'm just making a suggestion because it is a mainstream gemstone. And there's so many various different degrees of colours with amethyst. You can go from the pink, you can go from your Rose de France, you can go from the purple, you can go bi-coloured examples as well. But arguably the most respected and sourced and desired is that really regal intense purple. Please do have a little look at the Gemfields Mine website, and again you will see just a really beautiful website as well, very informative, but also it exudes the quality of the brand itself. I wanted to say all of the above just because of the quality that you've got within this gorgeous strand. Faceted, micro faceting, lovely luster, amazing pleochroism. My final star buy of the day, and it is coming your way at only £19.95. You know, in our time, I'm going to ask the lovely Zena now. In our time, Zena, how many amethysts do you think you've seen? Hundreds, thousands?
Yes, hundreds.
Yeah.
Hundreds.
Hundreds.
Thousands if you split it down into numbers on the strand.
Yeah.
Yes.
So hundreds. So thousands if we split it down into the number on the strand. This is not something you see every day. Not just in terms of the quality, but the cut.
I would say exceptional.
Yeah. I've got time for one more bundle. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Amazing. Oh, that with the rhodonite garnet that you had earlier on. Amazing. Moving on to... one more bundle before the wonderful Zena steps up.
Oh.
I've warmed the seat for you, Zena.
Oh, great. Thanks.
It is your gorgeous mystic blue nuggets. Look at these shapes. They're not nuggets though, are they? They're just kind of obscure angles. They're not nuggets or chips that you'd imagine them to be. They look like kind of liquid metal, don't they? How the light glides across the surface of them. You've got from marquise to ovals to rounds to beautiful boulders here. Team this with maybe a hematite, your pyrite, any of your findings, it's going to look incredible. I'm picturing day at the races, how this would reflect with the summer sun for those of you that have been getting involved or watching the Cheltenham races. Some wonderful fashions going on out there, lots of fascinators, which I absolutely love. Just a few of these, maybe in a peacock style design, team it with that amethyst that you've just seen. My final bundle of the day, 3 strands, 230 carats of your mystic blue. Should be £20 and 85 pence. No, mine should be. You know, we're not afraid to push those boundaries. Kim in particular. We've had a few graphical errors today. As an apology, we'll bring it to you at £14.95 only. That's less than £5 per strand. Whenever I look at this mystic blue, I always think about a peacock. I always think, do you remember, again, asking Zena, do you remember in India, the peacock at the hotel?
Oh, yeah. Peter.
Was he Peter?
Yeah.
Or you just named him Peter?
Just named him.
Peter. But Peter, the peacock, he had...
He was gorgeous.
He was gorgeous, wasn't he? And he was just strutting around.
Strutting his stuff.
He was just rocking around the place.
Like that, though.
He did. But it was like these kind of blues, wasn't it? The iridescence that you get across a peacock feather. So incredibly, they are showy birds, aren't they? Yeah, team it with other colours. Maybe you got the ruby, emerald and sapphire earlier on and look incredible with that. Look how it plays with the gold. If you manage to get the amethyst just, again, it's going to really enhance and encourage the purple tones. If you got the rhodolite garnet, again, look at... It's all about those exciting, exquisite colours. What would you do with this, Claire, to take it to another, something a little bit different? Because it is a different tone.
I would look at it. You know how you say put it with other gemstones? I would be looking at what wires you could put it with. So I'd be maybe looking at, so maybe some bare copper wire. So you get the different, I think that sort of the oranges and the browns of the copper wire would go beautifully with those blues and... Like you say, it's the peacock colours, isn't it? Because you've got loads of colours in there.
The wire that we've just had,
yes,
that gorgeous sort of, it says maroon, but to me it's definitely a pomegranate colour. I think you've got a lovely green coming up as well, which is just amazing. I caught a glimpse of that. That would look incredible too. £14.95 only. Do check out as soon as you possibly can. Yeah, I think so. Go for that real big colour statement.
Yes, yeah. Or with your, or if you wanted to sort of mute it down slightly, you could go with your antique bronze, couldn't you? Things like, go with anything.
Yeah, 100%. Now, you have got Claire in today's afternoon show, joined by the wonderful Zena. So what, your kit's really exciting?
Absolutely beautiful kits. Yeah.
Kunzite in a kit?
Yeah.
Kunzite in a kit coming your way. Of course, whenever you have Claire in the studios, then obviously you know it's going to be inspiring, and her demonstrations are very easy to follow. So if you're wanting to get into your wire work, don't go anywhere. I will be back with you Monday. Have a fantastic weekend, everybody, and love you lots. But you've got the wonderful Zena and Claire after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Show at the NEC. I'm here with Penny. Hi. Hello. Hi. We were just chatting about this pearl necklace. Now, Penny, there's a kit that you can make this necklace with. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls, 925 sterling silver. If you were to buy this at a boutique or, I don't know, a place like this, a wedding fair, how much would you expect to pay for something like this?
140.
140,
yeah. 140.
Okay. From Jewellery Maker, you can buy a kit that enables you to be able to make this entire necklace, plus probably a bracelet and a pair of earrings, for £19.95. 95. How cool was that?
Yeah, very good.
Good, fantastic, awesome.
Yeah.
Join Jewellery Maker on the 22nd and 23rd of March for a 2-day polymer clay event. We have a special guest, Donna Cato, joining us, and yes, she's coming all the way from America to answer your questions and give you exclusive demonstrations. So that's the 2-day polymer clay event. Make sure you don't miss it. Good morning. Oh, it's not good morning, there's me. It's good afternoon. I'm just thinking, what time is it? Good afternoon. Thank you to the lovely Sheila Davies for this morning's fabulous morning show with the lovely Elle. I've just given Sheila a birthday present because it's her birthday on Saturday. Anyway, I hope you got a lovely day. Do you know what greeted me this morning when I came out of my house? Our daffodils that we planted before in the winter, winter time, have all come out, and I've got a good 6 or 8 of them have trumpeted open today, Claire.
It felt very spring-like today, hasn't it? I've thought that for the first time, really sunny and bright. And, yeah, happy.
And talking of a sunny and bright little cherry blossom, I've got Claire. Did you like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like that, didn't you?
I love it.
Isn't she lovely, though? I just said to her, you look ever so pretty. You look far too thin, I said to her. Sort it out. She was gorgeous.
Oh,
lovely girl.
Thank you.
And talking of gorgeous, I have to say, it's one of the most beautiful kits I've seen in a while.
I know.
I mean, it really is something special. Isn't it?
It is. Beautiful, beautiful kit.
I mean, we've got pink opal. We're talking of cherry blossom. We've got pink opal. We've got kunzite. We've got white pearls. We've got beautiful flowers. The flowers in particular are stunning. And the colours of the wires. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Well, I'll tell you what, as we've got white pearls in the kit, we will be going across to Claire in a moment. We are going to bring you... I'll tell you what as well. When I learned how to start making jewellery last week with the lovely Mark Smith, the one thing I knew I needed more than anything, and it came very quickly and apparent, was flush cutters. Okay? I'm going to give you the first ever price cut. Do you get it? Cut. Price cut. Do you get it? Really, it's going to be the best time to get flush cutters on Jewellery Maker this afternoon. Okay? And I'm going to give you those as a star buy in this hour, in literally, I'm just looking at the time, about 45 minutes time. So if you've been dying, and I'm going to treat myself, if there's any left today, I'm having a pair because I am desperate to get them, and they are the fantastic Xeron flush cutters as well. So they will be coming up today. But I'm going to start, because we've got white pearls in, and this is, the only reason I've got these on here to start with is because this is the main baby, but I am limited. In fact, I've only got 34 of them. So, my lovelies, I've got white pearls coming up in the next kit. So we thought we'll give you the chance to make a phenomenal monochrome design with these very sizable 8x6mm beautiful rondelles of the black pearl. I mean, there is something very exotic about the black pearl. Not only would it go with all the colours of pearls that you own, every single colour, whether it's mint, lemon, peach, champagne, white, any colour. And in fact, I've got some royal blue pearls coming up on the show later as well. So imagine that black with royal blue. That would look very sultry, wouldn't it? Very sexy indeed. Very, very beautiful. In fact, if you think about it, I would imagine for every... I mean, gosh, when you see people wear pearls, the usual is white pearls, isn't it? You know, the usual is white, but to get the black is something very, very unusual. A bit like white diamonds and black diamonds, really, isn't it, Claire?
It is, yeah. It's just something a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, again, if you put black with white pearl, you're going to get a very, very dramatic look, okay? And we've got lovely, lovely pearls coming up in the next kit. So, would you... Now, I've got to be honest, if that had a 2 in the front... I'll show you on the neckline, $27.95 on that. I've got to be honest, that would be the price I would go to. If I were to suggest on Jewellery Maker, $27.95, but we've gone to $7.95. Again, I think that's a little bit of a faux pas. I really do. I think it's a faux pas, but you know what? Make the most of it. I'm going to give you a count. I've got to. They're all going to sell out, guaranteed. I've got people buying 2s left, right and centre. And to the collector in County Tipperary, can I just say a very happy St Patrick's Day? And I've got a St Patrick's Day special extraordinary. Oh yeah, 2-star buys. I've got green wire and I've got a phenomenal special. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, but a St Patrick's Day showstopper. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I've got 10 left. 42, 44, 46, 48, 52, 54. I've got 58 black pearls. So potentially you're talking about 58, so that's 25, 29 pairs of earrings there, black pearls. I mean, the money-making potential off that strand, Claire, is phenomenal, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, what a way to start the show. Funnily enough, guess what's happened? You've had the lot. You have had the lot. But we do have, congratulations, and I am sorry. Oh, gosh, Claire, look at that list on there that have missed out.
Yeah.
Sorry, I am sorry about that. But when you get, it is first come, first served on Jewellery Maker. 3 ways to check out. Telephone number, which is free phone at the bottom there, 0800 644 655. Call centre get to you ever so efficiently. They're very helpful, all fully trained, accredited jewellery professionals like myself. You can buy on the Jewellery Maker website. Don't forget, for those of you that don't spell jewellery with a double L, it is a double L. No, the Americans spell it with a 1L. So just to make sure that's clear, obviously your website's there as well. Or download the Jewellery Maker app and for your tablet or your phone, and obviously if your equipment's capable of downloading, and you can buy with PayPal. Fantastic. Right then, what are we doing next? Oh, Claire. Do you know, she's been ever so neat and tidy. I think she's aware it's spring and she's spring cleaning.
I don't know what's happened.
She's proper spring cleaning.
Yeah.
Can we say as well a happy birthday to our good friend, the guest designer, our wonderful chainmail mistress, the wonderful Fleur Hastings. It is her birthday today. She's currently on site. She's in the workshop. She's got a fabulous 2-day chainmail. They've just had, I think they've just had a bit of sparkly. I think they've just had a bit of Bucks Fizz to celebrate her birthday. And happy birthday to Flo. She's got a lovely mum with her today. So happy birthday, lovely girl. She's probably busy not watching. She's probably busy with all her, you know. Right, so just remember, first ever price-saving, price cut, big slash cut on the flush cutters today. Okay. I'm so excited because I want a pair. I went into the shop the other day to buy a pair. We hadn't got any, so I'm not in them today if there's any left.
It makes a massive difference,
doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like you wouldn't believe.
Yes.
Yeah. Hello, gorgeous face.
Hello, gorgeous face.
How are you?
I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm trying really hard not to... You know when you think about yawning?
Sorry, am I boring you already?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but when you think about it, and then... So I'm really trying hard not to...
Thanks for that.
But it's like, it's infectious, isn't it? Is it infectious? That's the
Catching.
word. Yeah.
It does catch, yeah.
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 So, can you try and be a bit more entertaining?
I'll do it, Bob. Thanks. Right then, I've got to show you this because... I'll tell you what, I'll show you the kit first and then we'll show you jewellery. We'll do it that way around today because I've just got to show you the kit because it's so pretty. And Claire's jewellery, in fact, Fleur's decided she'd have one of these for her birthday. Did you know? Yeah, she's already said. The Conzite necklace she's having, apparently.
Right, okay.
Okay, so I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to start with the gemstones because they demand attention. Oh my. Oh my. Now, first of all, I promised you pearls, didn't I? And I've got these very bright white pearls,
They're wonderful,
aren't they?
absolutely wonderful, yeah.
Really lovely, bright white pearls, those are fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous, completely natural white freshwater cultured pearls. Then we've got, look at the size of these. These are natural. Every strand I'm bringing you today, completely natural. Both the flowers are natural, I'm going to show you in a moment. These are natural kunzite, 380 carats. That is exceptional. And then we have got, to really sort of finish off the kit, a lovely, lovely pink opal as well, 53 carats, Australian. Now Australian, this is their national gemstone. About 92% of the world's opals come from Australia, so they really know their stuff. So you've got pink opal natural, natural kunzite, natural white cultured pearls, and then I have got this. I've got 2 flowers. This is your fluorite, totally natural carved flower, 30 mil. And it is so, so, so fascinating, isn't it, Claire?
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
It is absolutely lovely. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to just put those gemstones to one side for a moment because I can't physically pick everything up, because we've got a rose quartz flower.
I know.
Oh, no, it's so pretty. A rose quartz. I mean, there's so much thought gone into this kit, hasn't there? I mean, that is your Pantone colour of the year. You've got that beautiful rose quartz. You can see it's centre drilled. And then you've got that delicious, is that centre drilled as well, isn't it, the fluorite?
Yes,
yeah, they both are, because you can really see it in the pink, but you can't see it in the purple so much. Yeah, and that looks like a 2-tone fluorite. It's just fascinating, isn't it? And the detail on the leaves. Actually, we had one of these with Mark Smith on Saturday, and we had a green aventurine, and around the petals he wrapped a little bit of 0.4 mil wine. It looked really pretty with that as well.
Oh yeah, I'll have to have a look at that.
Yeah, it's nice actually. Yeah, it's just a nice little added touch. Yeah. Okay, so we've got the fluorite, we've got the rose quartz, which complement one another beautifully. We've got the natural kunzite, the natural pink opal, the natural beautiful pearls, and then, oh, Claire.
I know.
Claire.
I think that's my favourite gold, I think.
Yeah, we're going to do the wires as separate, separate part of the kit afterwards. So the wires we will be bringing you in a moment. So, for those beautiful gemstones, okay, it's going to the price of the kit is going to really, really amaze you, because if you think about it, in fact, the price we're going to go to on the kit, I think the majority of places out there today would charge that much just for the kunzite.
It's a wonderful, really wonderful strand.
It's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, what was it, 380 carats, was it? Yeah, 380 carats. Shall we hold? Do you want to hold that out fully for me? Look at the length. Look at the size. I mean, even from a distance, it is absolutely so generous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So generous. Wow, yeah, look at that. Right then. So, kunzite, 380 carats of kunzite. And if you've never heard of kunzite, kunzite is the gemstone that the President of the United States, John F. Kennedy, last gift he ever bought his lovely wife, the then Jacqueline Onassis Kennedy. $25.95. We've just come down. How much were we at? Over £37, and we've just taken it down to £25, which is exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. But don't forget, if I just move my hand over there, sorry, Claire and I are just going to hold in the flowers. Okay, so we're talking about £5.19 a piece. Thank you, Claire, for being my glamorous assistant there,
because
lovely
I
girl.
think, you know, they look, I mean, they're stunning together,
They do,
aren't
don't they?
They really are.
They do, they really do. And I am limited on this kit, my lovelies. We're expecting it to go absolutely... We're expecting these to completely sell out. So all of you with it in your baskets, I've got a lot of you checked out already. You're loving it. How often do we get kunzite in a kit? It's nigh on...
Yeah, that's why. I mean, I tend to do sort of more in-depth wire work, don't I? But with this one, because those gems are so gorgeous together, I've sort of, they are the focus rather than the wire work on one of the pieces. Because I mean, those colours in that kunzite strand are
they're beautiful.
I mean, absolutely. They always make me think of, you know, like those vintage pink roses that you get.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah,
just so stunning.
Yeah. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. This is the one I want to show first of all, this first piece next to me, if that's okay. Because this is the necklace that I think Claire's probably referring to, and that's the necklace that Fleur, your lovely Fleur, decided is for her birthday.
It's for her,
I'll just warn you now. Now, those are, I love the way you've integrated the pearls. I love the way you've gone so gem heavy. I mean, that is, imagine that at a spring wedding. Yeah. Or at the races, or a ladies' day, or, you know, anything. Even if you're attending a wedding, or a christening, or anything that's a celebration like that. That is, and the way, I mean, look at that. Perfect little roses with that wire, isn't it?
But it's such a, and I mean that was how I'd done that is a very, very simple method of using your gemstones and jewellery making, is you just take everything off the strands. Yeah. And you make an effort to just go randomly, which can be an effort if you sort of want everything in order. Yeah. But you just do it completely randomly and just twist and then wire it up.
So I guess what you could do is almost actually take them off the strand, put them on the table, and then literally don't look, just pick. That's just the way you've got to do it, isn't it? Pick up. Yeah. But that is really, really pretty. Yeah. And as you say, a little bit of a step away from what you would normally do, because you're normally wire.
I've driven. Normally am. That's the thing that I love. I mean, I love the gemstones, but when I saw these together, they are just beautiful. So gorgeous. Yeah,
that is stunning. One of my favourite pieces. That's gorgeous. And then again, the way you've worked into the statement piece. When you look at the wire. The second necklace when you look at the gold wire, and again the droplets, that with the feature there, I absolutely love that. It makes me think of the ammonite shells. Yes, the way you've worked those. That's what I see. Yeah. Like the ammonite shell, and then you've got the pearls and that wire work. That is so delicate and detailed.
It is, because the wire gauges allow you to, really focus on that detail there and the weaving. But I mean, there's all the different, I've picked out, so with that one, I've picked off set colours that I wanted and shapes off that strand, because that's the thing to remember as well. It's not just the beautiful colours you get, you're going to get all those wonderful shapes too on a strand like that.
Absolutely, it's just beautiful. And then if we just show and pan up a little bit, if I turn that around slightly, for you to have a look at the gorgeous way that lovely sort of magenta pink wire works around the golds. And you will be able to get the wire, we will be bringing you the wire separately, okay? So we will be bringing that in a moment, but that is beautiful. I love the scroll work as well. It's gorgeous. Really lovely. Okay, and they've got a beautiful pair of earrings and the bracelet. Wait till I show you and in fact, I'm going to pick the bracelet up and show you all the way around if that's okay. Because again, you've got this, it's got some movement to it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. It has. So but you can do that because it's got that, it's centre drilled. So, it's sort of, you can make that security by wiring through the gem from the front.
And that's your actual clasp, that's the way you do it up, isn't it? How clever. So you just unclip that, look, and that's where your clasp actually goes on, and that's going to sort of hug the skin on the wrist because it's got that move, it's going to caress it almost. And then look at that. I mean, Claire, do you know what? You are fantastic, mate.
Oh, thank you.
You really are. That is gorgeous. And can I just show the earrings as well? Because the earrings are just wonderful, the earrings. Again, don't have to be overly experienced to recreate that.
Well, once we go through the demo and you see how that sort of that scrolly shape is made, you just obviously reduce it down or change the size depending on which bit. Yeah.
Okay, so a lot of it. Oh, lovely. Oh, Maxine, my mum in Tennessee's got one. A lovely Nicole in Florida. All the regular gangs here. Lee in Cardiff, everybody. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do the wire. Now, the kit is going ever so quick. As we knew it would. I mean, it's got natural kunzite, natural pearls, natural pink opal, those two beautiful carved flowers, natural fluorite, natural rose quartz. Incredible. Now, I'm going to just give you a heads up on this because this, again, I'm relatively limited. They're amazing colours. The champagne hues with this beautiful, what have we classed it? A maroon, but again, I would have said magenta pink myself. Although it has got a purple edge to it, actually, hasn't it? Yeah. What would you call it?
I think probably aubergine maroon.
Aubergine,
I think I'd call it that,
that's lovely. We could call it an aubermoon. Aubergine and maroon combined. What do you think? An aubermoon. Do you like it?
I really like that.
Yeah, we'll call it aubermoon. Now, I'm going to give you something exceptional on this. This is all about flowers in bloom, because, again, we've got the beautiful flowers in the kit. What we've got is, I'm going to amaze you here, right? I've got 100 metres of your 0.4 mil. Okay, so this is your 0.4 mil here, 100 metres. We love a 100 metre reel as well, don't we?
We do.
Now, this is the gold, but do you agree with me? It's like a champagne gold.
Yes, yeah. It's like champagne. I think like a vintagey champagne.
Yeah, exactly. So 0.4 mil 100 metres. We then got 50 metres of that aubermoon, which is aubergine and maroon, we've decided, in 0.6 mil, and then 10 mil of your 1 millimetre. So that means 160 metres. Now, for those of you who like your wire work, prepare yourselves, because I'm about to do something very special. Can I tell them what we're doing before we take the price down, Phil? Over £30, Claire. Do you know what saving people are going to be able to get on this now? Because we worked it out before we came on air. Prepare yourselves. 100 metres of the 0.4 mil, 50 metres of the beautiful, beautiful Obermoon, gorgeous colour, 0.6 mil, and 10 metres of your 1 mil. We are about to give you 67% saving on Jewellery Maker. I've got 148, that's it.
Oh my word.
£12.95 for 160 metres. I mean, let's face it, 100 metres at £12.95 is exceptional. We're basically throwing in that beautiful new maroon colour. We're throwing in the 10 metres of the 1 mil. So you got 0.6 mil. The maroon, can I just have the stats back again quickly? I just want to check the just quickly on the maroon. Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to check. Yeah, 0.4 mil, 0.6 mil and 1 mil. 160 metres. Claire, what do you reckon? Now, you buy a lot of wire.
I can't believe that. And I mean, sort of giving you a little bit about each
yes,
one.
Please.
So the 0.6, so I've done the weaving with, so you've got, you know, it's beautifully soft, so that's wonderful.
You said it was lovely to work with.
Really lovely to work with. It doesn't mark, so, you know, again, so I've you know, done all the weaving with it. I mean, the 0.4, again, well, obviously that's my preferred choice for all the weaving that I would do.
Yeah.
And the 1 mil, what's wonderful with this is it's slightly harder. So some of the things that you might choose to do with, say, a 1.25, which, you know, we don't get to see very often, you could have a go at with this because it's a harder wire, so you know, torques, things like that, with it, hammer them.
Great.
I mean, I can't believe that price. That's incredible.
It's 67% saving. Now, I started with 148. I've got less than 50 now, so you've already taken 2/3 of my stock. You've got to be ever so quick. Can I ask a quick question, Claire? Because we've got your amazing Claire's brand. Literally, we've only launched it very, very recently. We launched it a few weeks ago, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
And again,
yeah.
2/3 of the availability, and we had 1,500 of our lovely Claire's new DVD. So first, we've got it coming on today, and there are only a few left. So if you, but could you use the 1 mil for your wire writing?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be perfect for it.
Okay.
Absolutely perfect.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
Now, we've just had a message from our lovely Stella in Berkshire, and she said, Claire, your designs are just breathtaking.
Thanks,
I wasn't
Stella.
going to buy today, but I've weakened. You are so inspiring. Thank you for sharing your talent.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
I think that's how we all feel about you.
Oh, thanks.
Now,
Thanks,
what's
Stella.
that? So Andrea just said, she said from County Durham, she said, I bet you won't show this one. Well, we have. There you go, Andrea. She went, Zena I was a bit iffy about you at first.
We all were.
But you're horrible to me today. I'll tell you what, I was so lovely, but I called her a cherry blossom. And she said she's yawning, could I be a bit more entertaining? Now she said, I'll tell you, don't need enemies, do you, with them? And she said, but I love you, you're so funny. Oh, Andrea, I'm a grower. That's what my fella said. You grow on people. Do you know, Andrea? Thank you. Do you know, that, I'm not being funny. Yeah, you can. Do you know what? That message, I like that. You can get off. That message, I like messages like that because you know what? You're not always everybody's cup of tea, are you? But actually, when
not everyone can like everyone, can they?
No, but like, you want everybody to like you, of course you do. But especially in this game. But I think when you get a message like that where you've sort of won somebody right, I think that's even more special.
Feel pleased now.
Well,
it's lovely to get you.
Not sure about you today. Debbie said, hi ladies, got my wire. She said, be rude not to. Debbie Pepper. Do you know, Debbie, it would be rude not to. How many have we got? Have we got any left? Debbie, well done. Do you know what? The colour though. That gold. I mean, let me just turn that bracelet around so you can see it. Because again, I mean, to get that effect with the 0.6 mil wrap,
you couldn't do that with all 0.6.
That's what I was thinking.
No, you couldn't. It's beautifully soft.
Yeah. I've got 7 left.
But you know, I think Debbie Pepper that just messaged in.
A lovely name, Debbie Pepper.
It is really nice, isn't it? It's like a happy name. I'm sure I saw that she'd done a commission for somebody and it was a heart.
Oh yeah.
And I think it was with emeralds, I think. But that, I mean, that it was a beautiful piece of jewellery, but it would be lovely to do it in that gold. Really just, lovely.
Yeah. But
really
it is a champagne. It's like it is a really lovely sort of Prosecco champagne.
It's very
type.
elegant. Very elegant.
Yeah, really lovely. And we just had another message coming from our lovely Kelly. She said, yes, it's my 2 favourite JM people ever. Love you both.
Oh, thanks. Love you too, Kelly. Thank you. I love you
I did like her before she started after that. Would you want to show it then?
You're really nice, you are. We'll wait till it comes naturally.
Am I still growing on you?
Well, yeah, I'm not getting there.
Do you know, honestly, she does like me. I know she's doing a damnedest to show to you all today that she doesn't, but I promise you she does. I'm kicking her under the desk.
You know how much I love you.
I've
shown you how much I love you.
I'm an idiot. Right then, thank you, Kelly in Warwickshire. You're just down the road.
Yeah.
I love Warwickshire.
Off to go for a cup of tea.
Yeah, cup of tea. Oh, and my mum in Tennessee's messaged in. My lovely mum. And she just said, what'd she say? Got two of the what? Have you? Good for you. Claire, please do the bangle for your demo.
Wow, do you know what?
Are we?
Yeah, we're going to do the bangle.
Just for you, Maxine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just for you. The wire has gone. Have we got any kids left, Phil? I tell you what, those wires, can I just say, look, those wires with these gemstones are perfect.
They are an absolutely perfect combination, aren't they?
I mean, particularly
yes,
that there. And imagine again, you've got that beautiful. You've got the rose quartz flower. You've got that incredible, beautiful fluorite, which is just breathtaking. But again, the contrast of that gorgeous maroon, we've called it, with the conzite, with the pearls, with the pink opal as well. And again, you incorporate the champagne tones, and you've just got a match made in heaven. So, as per Maxine's request, my lovely mum in Tennessee, could you please, gorgeous face, show us how to do the bangle?
Okay. So if we separate it out into the different components, so we'll start first of all with the actual bangle part. So the lengths of wire. So we're going to need 5 about 1 mil of the gold. So what I will do is I'm going to show you the weave of it, but I'm going to do that on the larger wire. So hopefully you'll be able to see it a little bit clearer, and then we'll move on to an actual the actual piece. So we're going to sort of scale up so that you can see it a bit better and hopefully understand the weave. The weave is a really easy weave that you can then you can change too. So the amount of wraps you do on the weave, you can sort of increase or decrease and get different results. So the starting point is, so with your wonderful. Can you see what I mean about like the strength of that? You know,
it almost looks like a memory wire almost, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's so for a stack of bangles or things like that, it's wonderful to work with. So I would say you need, obviously it will vary on the how large your wrist is. Yeah. But I tend to take probably about 8 to 9. So maybe about
inches.
So if we say 9 inches, because what we need to do, we need to allow for it to go around the wrist, and we need to allow for the scroll work, the detail,
and the clasp and stuff. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So what I would say is maybe have 4 at the 9 inches, and then your centre one, so your 5th one, I'll probably go maybe about 10 if you can manage that, just so that we've got your central point. Okay. I mean, you might have excess over, but if you have a look, so on all the findings, so I've made the jump rings as well, so you know, don't throw the little bits away.
Because you can always use them for jump rings or earring findings.
So if you can use a little bit of imagination. So all I'm doing here, I'm just going to show you, because obviously this is on it's just easier to see. Okay, good idea. Easier to see the weave. But so you can see, so you would lay your, you'd have your 9-inch wires, and then your centre is the larger one, because we do something slightly different with that one.
Looks like we're going to draw straws, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. We need to, like, what would the forfeit be then, or what would we win?
You'd have to be nice to me.
Okay. I'll try. I will try. It's you though, actually. You bring out the worst in me.
I quite like that. Yeah. I'll take that.
See, it's sort of like a backhanded compliment, really. Isn't it?
I'm giving up today, getting anything nice off you. I'm giving up.
So, and I'm going to, this aluminium wire is obviously going to be...
We've got the aluminium wire today.
Oh, well, that, I mean,
we've got the 2 mil aluminium wire coming on today, at the most
brilliant.
Ridiculous price.
Absolutely brilliant. So I'm just going, this is for demo purposes, so hopefully you can see it a little better and see the weave against the black of the thicker gauge. Okay. So this is replicating the, what do we call it, Obermoon? Yeah. The Obermoon wire.
Aubergine maroon, we've renamed it.
So I would take if you were doing your actual size, I would take a good full arm's length. If you feel comfortable working with that. If you prefer to work in shorter lengths, you can add in as you go, so it's not a big problem. But what you want to do is sort of bend it together and find your central point. Now you want that where it's crossing over to come underneath. So if I just bring that there, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to insert that longer central wire. So you can see there. So I've got that loop coming from underneath.
Okay.
So I'm just going to bend that down. So that's gripping that centre wire. So now I don't want to take it, if I just pop it there, I don't want it to be right at the end because obviously I need to leave enough room to do my scroll work at the end. So I'm going to, and you can measure, if you do, you know, maths, you can sort of,
yeah,
can't you?
Yeah, of course you can.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to add in 2 wires here. So I'm just laying them, resting them on my left hand. I'm going to be weaving because I'm obviously right-handed, so I'm going to be weaving here. So I'm just resting those on, and I want 2. I can either do 2 or 3 wraps around those 3 wires. So I'm taking it, just wrapping it round, and bringing it back out to my starting point.
Okay.
Okay. So then I'm going to introduce my other two wires. And then I'm going to take in, I'm not just going to wrap the 2, I'm going to take in that central one. So every time I wrap, I'm going to include that central wire. So if I just move that around there, so you can see I'm just doing straightforward, wrapping round. Now, when you start, and obviously I'm working with the aluminium now, what you'll probably need to do, because you've got several wires there, and you're doing a round on round, so it's not like you're doing a square and a half round. What you might need to do every so often, either with your chain nose pliers, or if you prefer with your nylon jaw, and just to let you know, I worked all the way around with that coloured wire, and I didn't use my nylon jaw, so you know it's good hardy wire as well. You know that colour doesn't, you know, it's not, you haven't got to be particularly precious about it.
Okay.
So if we see there, so I've got 3 going on these ones and 3 on the other one. So every time I do 3 wraps, and I incorporate that central wire. So I'm going 3 now on the other side. So go 1, 2, 3. So you can see it's building up, and I'll get different effects. I've done demos of this weave before. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, because I don't know, I was talking with Alison about this, how we just don't know the names of weaves. We just sort of see them, and you know, you like them, so you sort of work out how to do them. I think it was lovely Leanne, you know, like, is it bracelets and bling?
Yeah, in Devon.
She said, she texted in last time, so it was, I think they're called a snake weave. But you can alternate this with however many wraps you do around. So if the more wraps you'll do, you'll get sort of more of a checkered effect. So if I did 2, obviously it's going to take longer to build up. So if I just do 2 now on this side,
I've got you.
You're going to get a different effect to if you did 4. So, and especially with your coloured wire, you'll get a very, very different effect. So you can see already the difference. You're getting a much more delicate, and especially with that colour difference, I'll just bring that through. So you can see how quickly this weave, it's not a complicated weave, but you're building up and building up very, very quickly. So if I just hold that up there, you can see how that's coming. So it's just straightforward. Yep. Yeah, and you can also see the difference between the 2, the 3 and the 2. Okay? So hopefully that's straightforward. So just remember, every time you're wrapping around 3 wires, so you separate it out. So if I look at it, I'll just move those there, so you can see I've got the 2 wires here, I've got my longer central wire and 2 wires above. So every time I wrap,
you're taking in the middle wire.
I take in that one.
Okay. Oh, Leanne from Devon's just said, yes, this is a snake weave, Claire.
There we go.
And we've just had our lovely Miss Janet come in. She said, hi, gang. She said, Claire, your work is stunning as usual. And Zena, you're a lovely barn pot. I like a barn pot. I like that. Great show, team.
I love that. I love Miss Janet.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely idea.
Yeah. Thanks, Miss Janet.
And a little bit later on, we've just got Claire. Yes. Could you also show us how to do the wire roses, please? I was going to ask you that as well. She went,
yes,
loving the show. You always brighten my day. Love to you all.
Oh, that's lovely. That's really nice.
So we've done the actual sort of section, again, if I just turn that around, so the main section of the bracelet. Yeah. So then we've got the lovely scrolls, have we? Or is that what you do next?
Yes.
Or?
Yeah. So I just thought I would show you quickly. So this is the scale part. When you do that,
we're going to do this next for you.
Oh, right, because I'll do. If I do, can I do the demo of the roses then with some of with that? Is that okay? Yeah. Because you do it in exactly the same way.
So should we do that now then?
Yeah.
Okay. Because the lovely maroon wire, or the Obermoon as we call it, with the champagne, that incredible 67% saving, they've all gone. Okay. There is some of the kit remaining. Okay, so there is some of the kit remaining. This is 12 metres of silver-coloured aluminium wire. Okay, so just... Okay, so this is your beadsmith, so great quality, aluminium wire. And the thing to mention with it being aluminium, Claire, with it being 2mm, it's still really malleable, isn't it?
Absolutely. You couldn't, the things you can do with that, because it's aluminium, you couldn't do with your, or you couldn't do it as easily with your, you know, your copper-plated wires.
Yeah, but I haven't got anything, my darling. Oh, sorry, the little things fell out. Sorry, I do apologise. Right then, so, but yeah, beadsmith, really good quality, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, brilliant. Yeah, so really renowned make. So,
and it says there, strong, malleable and easy to shape, and that's exactly what Claire and I have just said. Okay, 12 metres of the aluminium wire in the 2mm gauge. Okay, are you ready? I did warn you, $4.95. I thought you'd shake your head. $4.95. You didn't expect that, did you? Are you shocked?
I am shocked. I really am, because I mean, it's again. I like to always think about things that you can building your confidence really on you know, as you're making because you want jewellery making to be enjoyable, don't you?
It's
pleasant,
be fun.
And learning new things. I think with this, because it's such a different material, different medium. And so easy to use, so it builds your confidence.
Of course it does, and that's really important, isn't it? Can I just show you the picture on the little tag as well? Because look at that coil on those earrings. Because you get, obviously with it being 2mm, it's going to be a lovely feature wire, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, what you can do is you create, you know, almost like the aluminium chain that we do. Yeah. Where it looks like it should be really heavy, but it's actually lightweight. So if you do things like, if you gizmo with that, you get really great statement links that look, you know, as if they're going to be a really heavy piece, but it's actually, it's not at all, not at all. Yeah. And that's the thing, as Claire said, if I could, it's the oddest thing, but it's so light. I mean, I could literally balance it, look, on my little finger. There's no weight to it at all. I wish I could show how lightweight this is, but I mean, we can't, can we?
But if you look at, I mean, I'm wearing a black top, but you can, you know, look at that. You could. There's no way. I'm not putting any pressure on there.
You couldn't do that with a standard 2mm, could you? You'd have to work it harder, and that's the beauty of this. So it's lightweight, feels lightweight. So you can have big statement pieces with this, but as Claire said, really wearable. That's the joy. How many have we got left, Phil? Okay, I don't know. We saw how quickly the maroon wire and the champagne wire with that saving sold out at $4.95. We're giving this away practically. So I just want to make sure the likes of Helen in Alicante and Susan and Maureen and Lynn and Annie, Nicole out in Florida, Brenda, collectors, Linda. Good luck on these. The other wire has sold out. I have got some more wire coming up for you. You can just see it at the front of your screen there. That will be coming on shortly, but we just want to get back to Claire's demo, but they will all go. So good luck on those, my lovelies. Okay, lovely.
Okay, Claire. So I'll jump now a little bit to show you the little roses, and I've done this several times, and we did it at the workshop at the weekend. It's a really, really popular
your workshop was popular?
Yes, yeah, it was a lovely day. Ooh. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful ladies. Really, really wonderful.
Yeah.
So that is on a smaller scale. So that's with the maroony wire. But what's a really, really great way with the aluminium wire? Yeah. And you can, you know, make rings, bangles, things like that. So sort of, you know, if you've got the aluminium wire as well as the kit. Okay. Okay. So if I just show you. So I'm just going to take a mandrel. So if I were going to do a ring, so I would obviously be using the ring mandrel. So all I've done, I've cut probably just over 30 centimetres or so of the aluminium wire. So all you need to do is I'm going to cross all the way over, and I'm just going to support the ring mandrel and just start to turn. Yeah. So I'm turning one against the other. So can you see it's sort of like to create almost like a knot in the centre. Mm-hmm. So it's just a little twist. So I'm going to twist again. I was expecting you to sing then.
I was going to.
Were you?
I was going to.
Shall I say it again then? Yeah. So I'm going to, can you see, so I've got sort of that so I've almost like done a double twist. So already that starts to look a little bit like, can you see, it's a bit harder in the black wire, but you know, you've got like that rosebud effect there. So what you can do, if you wanted to make rosebuds, you just leave it at that. Yeah. But what we want to do is we want to increase that and have a very, very definite rose shape. So what we need to do now is if I bring it down and smooth out any of the kinks. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to leave that one wire where it is. I'm going to take this one and I come and I'm going to take it at quite a sharp angle going over the other wire. Can you see there?
Yep.
So all I'm going to do then is I'm going to take the wire that's gone underneath, and again a sharp angle, and go all the way over. And I'm going to repeat that. So I'm just putting pressure there on the actual rose itself. Nice sharp angles.
Yep.
And then when I want it to get a bit wider, so I'm going to do not as sharp angles, so slightly wider now. So I'm just going to come over like that. And what that will do is sort of increase the
diameter,
and the outer petals.
Yeah.
So when I've got that, so I can just take that out. I'm going to bring that round. And can you see, I mean, how I'm working with this 2mm wire? I'm not using
that's just
any
in the
tools.
black, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not using any tools at the moment. But you can see
how easy it is to work with.
Yeah.
Those are the flush cutters we've got coming up as well. And Diane's just said, Claire, and I think that's why you looked so surprised when we took that aluminium wire to $4.95, because Diane just said, I paid $4.95 for that aluminium wire for 2 metres at a local crafting store. And we've given you another 10 metres.
Yeah.
So if you think about it then, so another 10, so if you paid that £5, so £5, you paid that for 2 metres, so another 5 times 5, that'd be another £25. So you'd pay, if you say that then, Diane, we'd be talking $29.95. And we've gone to $4.95. So Maxine's just said, Claire, I have a time doing scrolls. Any hints?
Yeah, okay, so if we go on now, so you can see the ring there, so how quickly that was to make.
And it shows how easy it is to work
and
as
a lady that was on the course said that she does a lot of craft fairs, and she would be selling these for about £5–6.
Wow, just that little tiny bit of wire.
Yeah.
And wouldn't they look lovely in the silver, the aluminium?
And just that you could put a gem as well in the,
Well, she could, little birthstone.
You could.
With a rose, yeah,
You
lovely.
could.
Thanks, Claire.
Okay, so moving back on. So we've done our weaving now. So we would take, so if I just show you very quickly with the actual wire itself, rather than on the aluminium that I had for the demo.
Yeah.
So it's just a straightforward, just to recap, so I've got my maroon wire, so I'll just go over and down, and it's helpful, you know, because I need that one to be slightly longer, but you can also see which is the central wire. And really don't get too het up if you forget how many wraps you've done, because I mean I've missed out one here, and you really won't. You maybe notice, but nobody else.
Yeah.
Nobody else will. So I'm just going to finish that off there. So when I've now come to the end, and I don't need to do any more weaving, what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn that over and give that a little squeeze down so that that's all nice and secure.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to snip in, nice and neat and tight, and again, squidge that in until I rub, and then rub over with my fingers, because obviously that's where it's going to be against my skin. So all I need to do now to create this area, so that scroll bit here, is what I want to do. I've got two choices. I can either do, if I feel confident and I can use it just freehand, or I could use my stepped bail making pliers, or you can use different mandrels, so you could use your step mandrels you've got, or if you've got pens, things like that. But what I want to do, I'm going to start off, I'm just going to splay them out slightly, and then I'm going to graduate how much I cut off. So I'm going to snip here. So if I come around that side, so hopefully you can see, this is a little bit awkward, but just so that you can see, and snip the same amount there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do exactly the same on this one. So I might come up a little bit and snip there.
So take your time, because you don't want to snip the wrong thing after all that work,
absolutely
do you?
don't. But by doing it like that, you know that you've got, it should be even on both sides. So if you take it now, so if I do it freehand to show you, and then we can have a little go with the step mandrel. So I'm starting off, so I'm going to take my my round nose pliers, and I'm working quite near the tip, so because I want to take it all the way around, so I've got a nice loop. So I'll start off with a little loop. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to move. It's a combination of two. So I'm sort of making that action with my wrist, and I'm going to turn a little bit with this hand here. So you can see, so can you see how I'm bringing in my wrist to start off? And then I'm going to move my pliers around and keep bringing in. So all I've done, I've just I'm moving a little bit with this hand, but it's that action there. So then I'm going to bring that right in and nice into the actual body of the...
So that might be the bit that Maxine's possibly not doing, the moving the actual...
Yeah, there's sort of a... Yeah, so you're sort of moving both
parts,
bits, if you like.
yeah.
So you start off again, so I'll do this side, so your initial loop there, and I'm moving my pliers back round. So I haven't kept them here because I've got nowhere to go then. Can you see my wrist can't go any further there? So but if I move it round slightly, so you can see I'm moving my wrist around, again taking it out and curling in. So to do that one scroll, I've sort of moved my pliers around probably 3 times to get that smooth curve. So I'm going to do exactly the same with this one. Start with that initial loop, curve round, keep going. Now, if I get to this point and I think, I don't like the way that balance is, so all I would do there is I'm going to snip off, and I'd snip off in little sections. So I'd think, right, I think that's a little bit too long. So I'm going to go in my flush cutters and snip off a bit here. So you would correct that, and then just remember that that's what you've done, so you'd do exactly the same on the other side there. So if I snip off a little bit on that side and marry them up. So
you can correct yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely you can. And with something like scrolls, you know, don't get too het up about it, because it's the overall look really, rather than sort of, you know, you can get away with, because you've got several different components and shapes, you know, and you can also bend them as well and hammer them out if one's slightly, you know, I mean, you can see there, this one is slightly more elongated than that one, but I don't think you particularly notice it.
We just turn that to camera too, just show it you. There you go.
Can you see?
I see, yeah.
Can you see it's sort of a little bit, it's a little bit more oval than this one is round. But when you look at them all together, you probably wouldn't realise, would you? Well, I hope you wouldn't. Don't be horrible now, will you? Don't get
I have
your
no
own back on
intention. I love you. I couldn't be horrible to you, Claire.
What, never?
No, I think you're lovely.
Thanks.
It's all right.
I feel really bad now.
Good.
So I'm going to do this central part. So this was the wire that we'd left that was longer.
Yeah.
So using my mandrels now, so I'm going to take, and I'm going to go on the second size of the mandrel. So I just want to gauge that, so that it's going to come out, if I showed there. So I want this to be slightly longer. So if I just pop that in and bend all the way around. So I'm going to take that in, just so that it sits nicely in that point there.
That is so beautiful, Claire.
But can you see, that's not complicated. It really is not complicated jewellery making.
But doesn't it make it fancy?
Yes,
it
really is fancy.
Really beautiful, really fancy, really... It's like a lovely flourish.
Yes,
isn't it?
It is, and it's a really... I mean, that's what I tend to do with a lot when I get the kits, is I'll have a motif or a style, and then I like to sort of replicate that in different scales, you know.
So once you've mastered that technique, you can make all the pieces effectively.
Yeah, because I think it's nice to have, when you have a kit, I mean, it's lovely to see totally different styles of jewellery, but, you know, to have suites like that, I think is nice. So all I've done there is I've just created another one of those little loops at the bottom, and then I can stitch through with some of the 0.4 if I want to attach that there. Now, what I would do, you don't need to, but I think it gives a nice effect, is to just turn it sort of the wrong way around and hammer those scrolls.
Keep it flat.
Yeah. It just gives it a little bit more strength as well.
Okay.
So what we would do then, if you've got the you know, the bangle mandrel, you can
the wooden one.
Bend it
yeah,
round.
they're great. They are, aren't they?
Yeah. But which I haven't got. So I'll just bring that round. So this would be absolutely teeny weeny.
I was just seeing if we got it in the studio for you, but we haven't, unfortunately. Otherwise, I've lent it to you.
So you can see, and it's a really nice little bangle, just like that.
Yeah.
And I'd made something similar before with some sunstone, and you know that's it, with not the embellishment in the middle. So it's a really nice, just little cuff like that.
Yeah.
But if I find the...
While you do that, shall I bring this wire in, Claire?
Yes,
while you're looking Claire's just looking for what she's got to use next. So what we thought we'd do is we'd bring you this little selection of wire, because we're going all out on the wire deals for you today. So we've got the lovely Claire. We are about to bring you another exceptional deal. The last one sold out very, very quickly indeed. We've got 10 metres of each. We've got the fantastic brand new favourite of everybody's, the antique bronze. These are all 0.6 mil. So antique bronze, you've got your gold colour and your copper colour, all 0.6, all 10 metres. Beautiful to give all different, a two-tone effect with the antique bronze and the gold, or the antique bronze and the copper, or vice versa, or do a tricolour piece. Or, I know, you see every time, I know she's going to go 3 sets of wire there. £6.95. So if you think about it, try going into one of these craft stores and try and ask for one of those for £2.32 a reel. It's just not going to happen, is it, Claire?
And what's lovely when you get those is, you know, if you've got the wire twister tool, you twist all three together and you've got your lovely necklaces.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. So you could, how many of those have we got, Phil? Just to... Okay, we had 100, so please don't miss out like you did on the possibly on the last one. So if you did manage to get the other lovely wire kit with the maroon and the champagne gold, then that would be wonderful. The yellow gold, the copper, and that fabulous brand new antique bronze. Massive, again, over 3/4 of the stock have already gone. That's how quickly they're going. Giveaway deals on the wire, so well done. Are you ready, darling?
I am, I'm ready now, I'm ready. So what we need to do now is we're taking one of our flowers. So I need to create almost like a finding, a connector, and just a little base for the flower to sit in, and something that then I can attach a couple of the jump rings and the little hook. So again, I'm taking the 1mm wire, and I'm going to use my round nose pliers, and I just want to create, it's going to be sort of that sort of shape.
Okay.
So you can see, and what that will do is, I've got 2 connectors on the side, and then one, if I want to sort of dangle something at the...
So that's going to act as the base for the flower, isn't it? Give it some structure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do, I'm going to find the centre point in my wire, and again, I've taken probably way too much here, but I want to make sure that I've got enough, so I've probably got about 30 centimetres, but again, keep all these, the little offcuts, because you can just use them around that you know, the stepped mandrel, and that's all your jump rings sorted. So all I've done, I've inserted into the round nose pliers, and I've just started to create, I've just sort of bent it in half. So now I'm just going to bring that in slightly. Now at this point I want to reference against the stone, because obviously if I made it too big, you're going to see that from the front, which is, I really don't want that effect. I want it hidden behind the gem. So I'm looking here, so in the same way as if I was going to prong set, I'd be looking at that. So I'm looking at how this relates to this part. So if I take that one, so I'm going to come out now. Again, I'm moving down, so I've got the narrow point of my round nose pliers, and I'm going to come out and create the same shape. So I'm coming out here, again, reference against it, bring round, and so I've got almost sort of like a flattened out heart, isn't it really? So again, I'm going to look here. Now, if I have a look at that one, so I've got, where am I? So 2 there. So I'm going to bring that round and create the 3rd. So you don't need, if you don't want to hang, you know how on the one I've
just turned the one over actually to help you.
If you don't have a look at, if you don't want the bit at the bottom, you know, can you see where I've got that little kunzite hanging at the bottom? You don't have to have that. You know, it's you could just stick with 2 if you didn't want that the dangly bit.
I like that little dangly bit.
I like it as well. I like it. So, you know, all those colours work so beautifully, don't they, together? So I've got that sort of so almost like a Y shape. So what I can do now, if I just pop that at the back of the gem, and we can really utilise that drill hole as well now. Yeah. So I'm going to take one of the pearls.
Makes it so much easier to use having the drill hole, doesn't it?
Yeah. And you've got that added, you know, an added security there that you don't necessarily get without. What have I done with the?
I don't know. I've got mine. You can borrow mine.
I was about to. I'm being horrible today. I was about to accuse you again. I need to have words with myself.
I am actually starting to have a bit of a complex.
I'm really sorry.
It's all right. I'll forgive you because I love you. That's what
being
friends
a right
are for.
meanie.
It's all right.
So I'm going to bring that down.
You're still beautiful. I still love you. Don't care. I love you. You can do no wrong. You can do no wrong in my eyes, Claire.
Oh no, I do lots.
You can do no wrong.
So I've got that. So I've got that on the 1.4. So you can see the practicality-wise of the.
Oh.
Don't you think it's like a beautiful little egg?
Isn't that lovely? It's like a little.
Fabergé. But you can see absolutely wonderful drill hole. You know, that is going no problem on that 0.4. So it's a practical, really practical wire.
0.4 mil straight through there, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Great.
I mean, you can see that. I mean, it's, you know, you've got loads of. Yeah. So it's going to be really
brilliant,
really good. So I can just give it a little twist.
Is that classed as a tiara twist?
I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
So I can take that now through the drill hole. So again, drill hole going through absolutely no problem there. So we've got that on and I mean, you can see, you know, what a beautiful pairing that is.
You could make a perfect ring with that, couldn't you?
You could.
Jan Dwyer would be ring making right now, wouldn't she?
Yeah. I mean, or you could just do, you could go with your 0.8, or you probably don't, so if you've got the 0.6 wire, you could probably go through.
Yeah, in the
and just do yourself a hanger at the back. And I mean, that's a gorgeous pendant, isn't it? With
Gorgeous
nothing
pendant,
else,
yeah.
no other complicated wire work.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do on this now is I'm going to take that through this sort of Y shape that I've got and attach it through. And I'm going to attach at the back. So if I just come through, and you can, you know, do this however you think it works best. So you've got your 2 lots of your 0.4. So I'll just get it on quickly so you can see how it fits all together. So I'll bring all that. So you would obviously take longer to get this nice and...
So how many times are you wrapping it around each piece roughly?
Well, I've got several. I mean, I would probably do it a good few times and then split off and just hand coil around one of these edges, so that I know that it's going to be as neat as possible, and you know, it's not going to be rough on the skin or anything like that. But just for speed, I'll get that out of the way.
This is where the flush cutters, we'll do those actually for you as a star by in a moment, because I tell you what, you never go back once you
never.
Because when I made the macrame bracelets last week, when I wanted to get right into the ribbon ending to cut I couldn't do it with sharp scissors. I needed flush cutters.
No, they are a necessity.
Desperate for flush cutters I am.
So all I'm going to do now, so I've got my finding at the back. I've attached it on, so that's all secure. So what I can do now, for a little bit more security and just a bit more detail at the front, is just going to bring these off, and you've got these natural grooves of that gemstone. So I'm going to snip off here, and curl in. So in exactly the same way, you know, when we did our we did the scrolls. So I'll start with sort of like a little loop.
And you're moving the flower again slightly at the same time, aren't you?
So I'm going to bring that in, and I'm going to do exactly the same, so I can play about.
It's almost like you're prong setting it almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's almost like that, looking like a little vine as well.
Yeah.
So
it's beautiful.
I'll bring that in and just curl that up. So again, you would make that much neater. But what you will do then, so you can see I've got all these offcuts here.
Yeah.
So I would take some of the pearls, and I'll just show you a few, and then I can show you how to put the clasp on. So I've got my 0.4, so I'm going to attach at this point here. Yep. And you can see, so this is entirely up to you. I think I had six pearls here.
Okay. This is 0.4 mil again, isn't it?
Yeah, so the 0.4. This is a little bit of a raggedy piece, but you can see just how I add that on. So I'm going in there, and I'm going to position that pearl and work my way around. So I would pop that in. Yep. So if I just bring that round, and I just do a couple of wraps. So after each gem, nice and tight next to the gem, I'm going to do a couple of wraps there. And bring round. And then when I want to get sort of move to this next, where these scrolls meet, so I want to move down to here, I wouldn't do such tight wraps, so I might come round and sort of then just gauge to come up about here. Yep. So I'm already halfway round. Now if you want to sort of put all the way, as I have done on the necklace, and you can butt your pearls really up close to each other, so you can do that, or you can space them out. So then what I've also done is I've created my jump rings, just using, and you know, whether you've got the jump ring maker or
bell making pliers,
anything like that.
We've got some bell making pliers in the show actually.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Oh, they're wonderful, wonderful things. So you just make, there we go.
How quick you just made those.
Jump rings.
Wow, that was speedy.
So what I would do, obviously you would make those nice and neat and tidy, but when you're adding in your pearls and you come to that centre point, if you just put a few wraps, so you're going to connect that with a few wraps of your 0.4 on the, so you're attaching that jump ring onto the, so if I just show you, it's obviously quicker to show you on here. Can you see, so that jump ring is actually attached. Can you see? Oh, there we go. Can you see how, so I've created the jump ring there and attached it to the frame here, just using that 0.4. I think there's probably 3 wraps there.
And would you actually, as you've made your own jump ring, would you actually attach it on the bit where you've cut so that it covers that and you've got this?
You can do on the one side, because you don't need to attach anything on that side where you've got your, you know, your S hook there. Yeah. But on that side, on the other side, you're going to need to have it open because you're putting another.
Okay, got you.
But I would, if you want to sort of work harden it a little bit more, just give it a little hammer as well.
Okay, because that just, as you say, just hardens the wire, doesn't it? Okay.
Yeah. So you've got your little clasp there. and you've got your 2 jump rings either side. And to do this section, so your little clasp, so if I open that up so that you can see the back.
So pretty, Claire.
So you've just got your jump ring there, you've jumped a couple of jump rings there, and you can alternate the size for, you know, if you've made this bit a little bit too small, you could add in a couple more jump rings. And then to make that little straightforward clasp, all you would do, I'll just take this bit here. It's so simple. Again, using your step pliers, so you'd pick a size. So I'm going to go all the way round to the 1, take the smallest size and wrap round as if I'm doing, so I've gone a little bit further. So snip off here.
Yeah.
And flatten that out. Take my pliers on this side and little loop, and you've got your clasp. Now what I would do with that is I would hammer that as well, so that I've got a bit more strength in there. Okay. So hammer both sides.
Because it's going to get a lot of usage, really, isn't it? Yeah.
And then you've got your, so it all connects up.
That's so cute.
So I hope that's clear enough. There we go.
Yeah, wow.
So there you go.
I really do think that's one of the prettiest pieces I've seen. I think it's lovely. I really do. Really lovely. Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you.
Now, the funny thing is, we've just had a message coming in from, because it is St Patrick's Day, isn't it?
Yes.
I did. Yeah. I messaged all my friends a lovely little shamrock today, just happy for St Patrick's Day, that are Irish, obviously. And Patricia said, do you have any green wire on today, please? Well, funnily enough, Patricia, we do. She had fab demo, Claire.
Oh,
she said,
you. Thanks,
it's
Patricia.
inspired me to have a go.
Oh, there we go. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Trish, do you want to see it, love? My lovely girl. Let me show. Brand new, this is. Are you psychic, Patricia? I'll tell you what, Trish. This is going to be your star buy today. Look at that. Now, there's no question of that being lovely, lovely, rich fern green. Oh, look what...
I'd only just started it just before.
You made a shamrock?
Yeah, because look at it. It's wonderful green, isn't it?
Look at that. Claire's...
And that's been hammered as well, so you can see how wonderful that wire is again, you know, that you can work it and hammer it.
It's lovely, the shamrock, because it looks like 3 hearts, doesn't it? It's lovely. Really lovely. Oh, okay. And somebody's just said, Claire, you are amazing.
Oh, thanks.
See? And she said you are so clear. This is what we get about you all the time. What a phenomenal teacher you are. She said, you are so clear, I'm just reading the message, and concise on your demonstrations. Hope your CD is going to be featured in today's show. Missed it last time. The good news is we do have Claire's first ever, and I'm sure it won't be her last, we're all desperate for number 2. We have got her wire writing DVD. We had 1,500 of them, and we have got only less than a third available now. You've took 2/3 of the availability. It's one of the fastest selling DVDs we've ever had. Because she's so fantastic. So, our lovely, lovely Claire's DVD will be coming up, and the green wire. And after the break, what are we going to do a star buy, Phil? We are going to give you the first price cut, and it's a considerable one, on flush cutters ever before. They're not the Beadsmith ones that Claire's been using, but they are the Xuron ones. So get ready for your star buy after the break. Join Jewellery Maker on the 22nd and 23rd of March for a 2-day polymer clay event. We have a special guest, Donna Cato, joining us, and yes, she's coming all the way from America to answer your questions and give you exclusive demonstrations. So that's the 2-day polymer clay event. Make sure you don't miss it.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Right then, my lovies, I have got something absolutely brilliant for you today. If you have been desperate to get hold of some flush cutters, now when you first start jewellery making, as I did last week, when you start using, if you've got the standard entry-level toolkit, which is great, does a cracking job, I had it as well, but the flush cutters, the cutters are quite chunky. And although they do cut, they don't cut flush. And what do we mean by flush? So, anytime you've got, let's say, the ribbon ending on a macrame, you know, in the findings, and you want to get right in there, or as Claire was just making that beautiful bangle, and what a fantastic demo she did, you want to get right into the right flush to whatever you're making, you've got to have flush cutters. They are, now I tried the standard cutters with my jewellery, I tried a really sharp pair of nail scissors, and they just didn't do what flush cutters do. The second Mark Smith on Saturday bought in the flush cutters, I just relaxed because I knew I could cut flush, and it was really important. Now this is really special today because they're Xuron, and they have never, ever, ever in the history of Jewellery Maker been seen less than $24.95, and I'm going to take them down 20%. 20% today. Let's just get the price in, and I've only got 56, and they are brilliant. So the ones Claire was using was the Beadsmith. These are your wonderful, a lot of us absolutely adore and reach for the Xuron. These are your flush cutters, they're superb. Now, if you look at, and again, what I want to show you is, firstly, they're lovely and lightweight. I mean, I could balance that on the tip of my little finger easily. Now, again, what we do is again, perfect ergonomics. So basically, excuse me, because I've got a little bit of wound there, which is healing, but can you see that curve? Yeah, somebody messaged me the other day, said, be proud of your wound, my vacuum wound. So like, thanks. Anyway, I fell over a vacuum, sorry, and it's healing. But yeah, can you see that curve there? So basically, the way that is curved look, sits in that curvature of the palm of your hand absolutely perfectly. The great thing is they've got an automatic retraction, so as you gently look, you release and it's open. You haven't got to force them open. Like that, and they're open. Lightweight, wonderful, and then they've got this fabulous, now they don't look like much, do they? But I tell you what, they're strong, they're durable, they've got this really pinpoint section here which absolutely gets right in flush to what you want to work with. Now, I say on the packaging, it says great for do-it-yourself, not just for jewellery, great for your, anything you're doing with your bead stringing, your jewellery, your hobbies, your crafts, do-it-yourself, and even for electronic wire as well to be cut. So they're really, really, really good. Now, $24.95 on Jewellery Maker forever until today. Half the stock's already gone. It comes in your packaging. It's Xuron, I mean, these guys know what they're doing as well. They make everything from shears to flush cutters to pliers to scissors to toolkits and, I mean, you know, speciality tools these are. That's exactly what they're there for. And this is fantastic, absolutely. Now, Claire, can I just ask you, how long was it before you sort of upgraded to flush cutters, and what was the difference it made to you? Did you ever not have flush cutters?
I didn't have flush cutters, and it was on I was on a show with Jenny, I think it was. So I'd not long started, and she said, "Oh, let's try and get Claire a pair of flush cutters." Yeah, and she couldn't at that time, but oh my goodness, once I got them, it's.
You wonder how you've managed before, don't you? You really do. It's a massive difference, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, I wish we'd got the standard toolkit in the studio with me. Unfortunately, oh, you might have a pair. Have you got a pair there, Claire?
I think I keep some of the old ones.
For perhaps
my old
memory
ones.
wire and things. Yeah, I thought you might. I'm just borrowing Claire.
So
thank you, Claire. Thank you. It's okay, my darling. But this is what we're talking about. So they still do a cracking job. These are your entry-level cutters. Okay, they're great. But as you can see, look, these are longer handled for a start. So you can get right into detail much easier with a longer handle. And as you can see, look, these are quite chunky. Do you see what I mean? And quite short. Whereas again, these are longer and more pinpointed and more angled. So again, that gives you the beauty of getting right in flush. They are brilliant. And again, once it's like me suggesting, once you've gone for, if you're old enough to remember a black and white telly, and you went to colour, I've never heard anybody say, "Oh, I wish I'd still got me black and white." Not going to happen. Same with your flush cutters. You're never going to say, "Oh, it's one of those tools." You're going to think, how on earth did I manage without these? And I mean, we don't do things by half on Jewellery Maker, do we? If we say we're going to give you the first price cut, and then we go to 20% saving, that is incredible. Absolutely incredible. How many have we got left, Phil? We've got 6 left. All going to go, and I tell you what, that hasn't half. Everybody's coming on the telephone. Do you know, I've got to be honest, I wish I was at home today. I don't mean that really, but I want them.
Amazing deals. And it's not something like, I mean, you will see it, you see the difference the first time you use them.
Absolutely.
You know, like in the kits, we've got that 1 mil that is quite hard, just hardly any pressure, and it'll just slice through.
Do you know, that is the other thing I should have said. Not only is it the flush, it's the actual cutting mechanism. Yeah. Makes it effortless, doesn't it, Claire?
Yeah, absolutely. Which means you're less likely to disturb your work, because you're putting that little bit of pressure and it cuts.
Exactly. So yeah, you're not going to misshapen things because you're not in there trying to. They're brilliant. 4 left. I wanted a pair of them. Right then, I've got something very, very, very unusual for you today. Now, it's St. Patrick's Day today. So happy St. Patrick's Day to you all. Now I've got a couple of things to show you. First of all, we've got to go with the emerald green, haven't we, for the lovely emerald isles. So as Trish asked earlier, this is going to be our deal of the day. Okay, so we're going to do this about 4:20 today. So literally in 2 hours' time, brand spanking new, fabulous green wire, and isn't it green? It's 0.8 mil, so again, nice gauge as well, 0.8 millimetres. And you know what? It's not your standard 10 metre reel. 50 metres. 50 metres of brand new. How often have we ever seen green? Have we ever seen green wire? We've had the chartreuse. I don't think I've ever seen green wire.
This colour green.
Yeah, we've had the chartreuse, which is that lovely sort of peridot green, which is behind you on the wall, actually. Yeah. But I don't have any. I don't think I've ever seen. So brand new deal of the day, 0.8 mil, and then now, have you got it there? Is it?
Yeah, I haven't.
Could I borrow it?
Yeah. Sorry, I've got it.
So, no, don't say sorry. You've been amazing. Thank you so much, sweet pea. Thank you. Only because I'll give it back in a minute. Now, I want to show you this. I'm just going to get this in. Right, this is called brand new. I mean, literally just come in. For those of you that are Irish, I'm guessing you may already instantly be able to text in what this is. And this is, if I just get you the design in front of you, this is a cladder ring, which is a traditional Irish ring. It's given to represent love, loyalty and friendship. So just let me show you here on the corner, look, on the edges here, those are hands, and the hands represent friendship. There's a crown on the top, and that represents loyalty. And then the heart in the centre represents love. And that is the idea about these. And then the good news is, I bet you're thinking, oh, we've only got a gemstone to go in the middle. Well, we thought we'd get a gemstone that might just give you a little bit of green in there as well. And it is a beautiful, beautiful Ethiopian. Oh, hang on, it just went with tweezers then. It's because it's like a cabochon cut. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Oh, we're not throwing this everywhere. Can we show it very quickly if you can? Because I don't know if the tweezers are going to hold it for long. We've got that beautiful, beautiful opal with a little bit of violet, a little bit of yellow, a little bit of greens. But don't forget what we say, camera lights are going to take all the colours away. Wait till you see that when you get it home. I've only got 75 of these. These are going to be my star buy. Okay, at 20 past this hour, in 10 minutes time, and it is size 7 N to O, the industry average size 7. So this is perfect for today. I'm fully expecting and anticipating every single one to be gone. And yeah, they are solid 925 sterling silver. And do you know what? It comes in a beautiful little gift box, a Jewellery Maker gift box as well. So if you are making it for somebody, perfect for friendship, loyalty and love. So represents all the important emotions, and it's gorgeous. Coming up at 20 past, and dare we tell them the kind of price point, Phil? We are going, what would you think, Claire, for that? I mean, sterling silver, it's a cladder ring. It represents our, you know, so it's a specific, you know, a specific dedicated piece, represents the whole Irish culture, love, friendship, loyalty. It's solid sterling silver. You've got the heart, the crown, you've got the hands to caress, and you've got an Ethiopian opal. I mean,
if I was going to buy it in a shop, I'd probably be thinking, well, I suppose depending where, maybe 60 to 100 pounds.
I would have thought, yeah. Do you know, I would have said about 60 to 90, yeah, about the same. We're going under 20.
Really?
Yeah, we are going under, only because it's St Patrick's Day, and we felt that to represent St Patrick's Day, we've got to do something special.
Wow.
We have got to do something special. So, coming up in 5 minutes. Did you want that back, darling? You having a little play with it?
I am having a little play.
I keep dragging her over it. Sorry, Claire. There you go, lovely girl.
Thank
you, darling. Right then, so that is coming up in 5 minutes. Isn't that lovely? So happy St Patrick's Day, okay? Right then, in fact, if we've got anybody celebrating St Patrick's Day today, text us in on 60777. Tell us what you're doing. Tell us what you're up to. Are you having a party? Start your text with JM Studio, and yeah, let's celebrate. Oh, now then, this is lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We're going with the green theme today. It's got a bit of green in because of St Patrick's Day. We think of the shamrock, don't we? Now then, I'll start, because I've got Christ Surprise in nuggets. Doesn't happen very often. Double strands, every one of them. Then we've got, now lovely Claire was saying that she'd made a piece of jewellery recently with some sunstone. So we thought we'd throw in some sunstone, as she's our little ray of sunshine. And then we've got this lovely deep blue agate. She's giggling her head off over there. Deep blue. Oh, sorry. Apatite. Sorry. Apatite was in my head and agate came out of my mouth. Sorry. Apatite. Sorry, of course. Now, don't they all go lovely together? I mean, the green goes with the blue. The orange goes with the blue. It goes with the everything. I mean, beautifully interwoven those. They are lovely. Really, really lovely. And I'm thinking if you get the Christ Surprise with that lovely green wire. Let me show you that over the green wire of our deal of the day. Look at that. How lovely to have a corresponding wire with some of our green gemstones. And I'll tell you what I've got coming up later. I've got one strand of the ultimate chrome darkside. As in one strand. I don't mean I've only got one. I've got a few, but... Okay, all three. Now, just to show you, look, so that you know as well what we mean by a double strand. Now, I've got 86 centimetres, 84 centimetres and 86. So that's a lot, 18.6, over 2.5 metres. Over 2.5 metres. And our lovely Phil has just gone to £2.99 a strand. I know. Don't ask me how, but £2 £9.99 a strand. Full, I mean, how often do we see chrysoprase?
Hardly ever. I'm just thinking, if you put it with, you could do a similar, you could do like almost autumny tones, couldn't you? Same as that necklace.
With your kunzite necklace that you did.
with the green, do the little roses in the green wire.
Yeah. Can we just show that again, the necklace that we're talking about? Sorry, that lovely necklace, the first one there, Lauren, with the, Ryan, if that's okay, with the little roses. So Claire's just saying, I mean, imagine if you got that maroon wire and you did that with all those autumnal colours there, with the greens, the autumns and everything, and then you had the little flowers in the green wire. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, lovely. Thanks, Claire. Yeah, so all 3 strands, we're talking 206, let me add this up right, 300, 405, 420, 520 carats I've just added up there for earth. So we got the earth, the water and the fire. 520 carats. Have I added that up right, Phil? 520, yeah, 520 carats at £8.95. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Okay, right, let's give you a few little cheeky bundle deals, shall we? Now, I did promise earlier on, in the kit earlier, with our lovely Claire, we had some white pearls, didn't we? And I always think, in fact, I've got a beautiful necklace of white pearls and blue pearls at home on one of our talk necklaces. It looks lovely, lovely and fresh. And you know, like when every designer, don't they, seem to bring out the blue and white navy striped top, don't they, in that whatever design, because it's fresh, it's clean. We've all got one, haven't we, Claire? Have you got one?
I've got 2, yeah.
Yeah, I've got at least 3 in my wardrobe. It looks fresh, doesn't it? Nice pair of denim, blue and white, whether it's stripes across, brilliant. And it's quite flattering. So we thought to go with the white pearls. Give you some royal blue. How posh is that? Royal blue opals. Royal blue freshwater cultured opals. And I'll tell you what, look at the size of them. I'm going to give you another strand as well, but look, I mean, goodness me. Oh, wouldn't they go lovely with your top, Claire?
They would, wouldn't they?
Oh,
they would.
Wouldn't they lovely? Now, what gemstone's got flashes of blue in it, if you're lucky? I've got some gorgeous labradorite, absolutely natural labradorites with your shimmering blue. You can see all the blues, look, coming through here. You've got some golds and greens as well. That is a lovely combination. But I tell you what, aren't they striking? How fresh are they? Imagine you've got one of these lovely blue stripy top, blue and white stripy tops, and I think most of us girls have got one. I'll be surprised if we haven't, because they're so flattering. And then you've got all the iridescence. You've got those massive, massive royal blue. And it is that royal blue, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, that royal blue. It really, really is. I'm going to show you with some hematite that we've got coming up as well, because again, if you'd rather go with blue and silver or blue and white for that nautical fresh look, especially as we come into spring, especially us here in the UK, because what? A week on Saturday, we turn the clocks forward and the lights and the mornings get brighter. So lovely. Right then, let's do you a wonderful deal. A wonderful deal. Okay, what if I were to bring you the royal blue freshwater cultured organic pearls for $6.95 and basically threw you in the labradorite double strand for free? What do you reckon? Have you seen that, Claire? $6.95 for both.
Goodness me.
Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a shock, isn't it? Brilliant labradorescence look. Oh, and I did say earlier, didn't I? Now, we didn't have many of the black pearls. In fact, we had about the same number in the 30s, and they sold out instantly. Now, I did say black pearl with blue pearl is actually a very unusual look.
Because they are sizable as well, because you've got blues and other colours. I mean, you know, with the going back to that, it would go lovely, with really nicely. Kunzite. Yeah, so you could just pop it, replace the kunzite for the blue pearls, and you get a completely different look with that.
So the droplet necklace with the little kunzites on the bottom, how lovely would that look with those royal blues as well?
It would be a perfect.
Wouldn't it?
Perfect accompaniment.
But they're so sizable. I mean, they'd make wonderful earrings as well, wouldn't they? Really wonderful. I know I'll go on about that, but if you have if you have a droplet chain of sterling silver and just one pearl on the end, it looks phenomenal. It really, really does. So how many of these have we got in the 30s, Phil? I've got 20 left. Oh, I love the name Gertrude. I've got Gertrude in from Wiltshire. What a beautiful one. I love the name Gertrude. I think it's gorgeous. Jacqueline in Kent. Janice in oh no, where's that? Limousin? For French? Gotta be French, hasn't it? Limousin. And Lee in Cardiff. So yeah, I'm trying to, do you know me French then? Limousin. Do you know my dad? Every time we go to France or anywhere French speaking, like we've just been to Switzerland, right, for Steve's 50th, he always asks speaks English but with a French accent, and they understand him. He can do it. He goes, "I'll have a beer." Dad, every time drives me mad. Right then, so Lee's had 3 of these. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Now then, for the look of the Irish. I can't do an Irish accent. The look of the Irish. We are about to bring you, so first time ever on Jewellery Maker, I've been able to bring you a St Patrick's Day themed, wonderful star buy, and it's coming up for you right now. Okay, first things first. If you're making it as a gift for somebody, or you know, or you're selling it and you want that, it comes in this gift box, and I think these are our poshest gift boxes. I love them. Yeah, they're really.
They've got good sound, haven't they?
Haven't they? And this is what Claire means. So if I pop this in and they go, it proper clips shut, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I love it because it's posh. I mean, I love our rainbow branding, but this kind of goes a bit posher, doesn't it?
Yeah, you think it's sort of like the next level.
And I love it because it looks like an envelope. I love that. Yeah. I love those. So you get the gift box, first of all. Now, you know when we bring you the anti-tarnishing squares, and we always say sometimes when you get our sterling silver, we pop them in. Well, just to prove the point, before I take it out, look, just to prove the point, the ring in sterling silver comes with an anti-tarnishing square. I just wanted to prove the point. Okay, so when that comes with the ring, don't throw it away because it's your anti-tarnishing square. Okay, right then, I'll show you the ring. Okay, now I'm going to show you non-set and set, because our lovely guest designer Claire's just popped it in briefly into the prongs, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
So this is what is called a cladder ring, and the word cladder, which is C-L-A-D-D-A-G-H, is basically the design and the custom is associated with this lovely little Irish fishing village of Cladder. That's the name of the village, and it's located just outside the old city walls of Galway. And the ring was first produced back in the 17th century, so this has got a lot of history behind it, over 300 years of history. Now, if you look at the elements of the ring, firstly, we are going to give you a beautiful Ethiopian opal to go into the centre. So all those wonderful colours and gorgeous oranges and greens and violets of an Ethiopian natural opal. Just to mention, I've only got 74 of these. 64 are remaining. You've took 10 without seeing the price, but I promised you under 20. Okay, you've got the main element of the ring is the heart. Okay, so there are 3 elements. There's a heart, there's the crown, and there's the hands that caress the heart. The idea being is the hands on the ring represent the friendship, the heart represents the love, obviously, and the crown represents the loyalty. So it is it's a traditional Irish ring, and it is given to represent those 3 lovely emotions: the love, the loyalty, and the friendship. It is a really pretty ring. Now, this is size 7. I'm going to show you all the way around for you. It's even got some, can you see, look there, the hands? Look at that. That's what I wanted to show you there. Now, you can see it on the front, but as you show it on the side profile, you really see the hand cupping and caressing the heart. And then this beautiful little bit, sort of almost end of a bow detail there. Lovely and sturdy ring shank. So again, lots of sterling silver. As you can see, look there, you've got the 3 prong. If I turn it around, look, there you go. And that's where you're going to insert the opal, fold those prongs over. And again, if you've never done that before, Claire's never done it before, and you've just had a go in the studio, haven't you, Claire?
I've had one go, and I haven't got the tools, so it's not secure. But it's you know, I've just ordered some actually for myself.
Have you?
Yeah, to have a real. Yeah, because you've got, haven't you? It's an absolutely stunning professional piece of,
isn't it beautiful?
Of jewellery.
Yeah. Now I'm going to show you. Claire has very tentatively just popped the opal into the ring. So let me show you. Now it may just slip out because we've not properly set it. I will show you the opal separately. It comes in a separate bag to keep it protected. It's a lovely cabochon opal, so you're going to it's like the sphere, the orb is going to give a depth to it. I'll show you that in a second, but bear in mind, I'm only showing you a fraction of what this is going to look like because you need to get it home. But you can see how amazing the opal is. You're going to get, do you see what I mean about the depth? Because it's been beautifully cabochon cut. Now, cabochon means it's flat at the bottom, it's domed at the top, and no matter which way you look at that, doesn't it make a feature of the opal. I mean, Claire, what do you think?
Oh, well, the detail, the stone is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
But the
detail on that ring is, fantastic.
I'd never heard of a cladded ring until today.
Oh, hadn't you?
No.
Oh, yeah, it's a lovely, lovely sentiment, isn't it? Really lovely sentiment.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Even
Wonderful gift.
Yeah, and even if you've not got, I mean, I've not got any sort of Irish, well, I say that, mind you, my boyfriend's father was Irish, but I've not personally, but just, I mean, the wrist with the hand, I mean, that detail alone there is absolutely stunning.
It is, because if you think about it, that little extra sort of detail that you were pointing at there, you know, that's a wonderful design. You know, you wouldn't necessarily have to have that because you've got the hands there. It's a gorgeous extra detailing that it, to me, just shows, you know, what wonderful quality it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, Stella's just said, would you be able to resize the ring? Well, what I would say there, Stella, is you've got a lot of detail here, but because of that join there, if you've got a really good jewellers you should be able to resize that. But do you know what the good news is? We have got 2 other sizes, not on the show today, okay? But we have got, I think, we have size 5 J to K and size 9 R to S coming up on another show. So if you are a size 5 J to K, size 9 R to S, they will be coming up on Jewellery Maker. So you can do that as well, Stella. $17.95. That is absolutely. Now, I asked Claire earlier, didn't I, Claire? And I said to you, if you were to go into a shop, forget Jewellery Maker amazing prices, but if you were to go into a high street store and you saw that cladded ring with all that incredible sterling silver, the beautiful concept of, and as you can see, look, from, I mean, no matter which way you look, you can really see those hands. You can see the beautiful crown, the concept of the lovely, the heart for the love, and the hands for the friendship, the crown for the loyalty, and that profile there, look, I mean, look at that, electrifying greens and violets and oranges in there, and again, you're only seeing a fraction of what you'll see when you get them home. Now, how many have we got left, Phil? I'm less than 20 available now. I did say I'd only got 74. We knew they'd go. You don't have to have any Irish, obviously, connection or anything like that if you don't wish to, but the idea of giving that ring to represent your friendship, your love, your loyalty, as I said, you know, you've got over 300 years of history. I'd love this, would you, Claire?
I would.
Isn't
I'd
it
also like
unusual?
to gift it to somebody as well, because that, you know, like you explained, the sentiment to all those different motifs is lovely. Really
what a lovely idea.
Yeah.
And with the gift box as well.
Yes,
And it's just
yeah.
instantly beautiful. I mean, that is going to, again, go onto the Jewellery Maker website. There's a tutorial on how to prong set. So if you're not sure, Claire took seconds to do this and she hadn't got the right tools. So it's easy to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got a message from Jennifer in County Antrim. Oh, now this is interesting. Oh, okay. So when worn on the right hand, okay, so let's do that. Let's do what Jennifer's saying. So when you wear it on the right hand, but with the heart facing inward, okay, like that. So this is what we're saying. This would indicate that the person is in a relationship.
Ooh.
Okay, so there you go. And then Jennifer, as well in Lisbon, has just said, if you wear it on, obviously same lady, happy St Patrick's Day. If you wear it on the left hand with the outwards away from the body, okay, so we're talking that way now then, it indicates that the wearer is engaged. Ah, right then, okay. Isn't that interesting?
That is. That's really
interesting. Wow. How interesting. So the gift box as well. So just in case you've just joined us, you get the gift box. Okay, wonderful. You get the anti-tarnishing square as well, which you can give away as the gift. You've got that absolutely exquisite ring. And I'm just going to show you the profile one more time because somebody's just texted in. So could you show us the actual profile? Of course I can. So that's what we class as the profile of a ring. Okay, now look as well, because you've got all that hand detail. Look, can you see how effective it is on the actual ring shank? How dramatic, how glamorous that is. Look. Well done. What a fact, that's one of the most interesting, isn't it?
It really is.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, it really is.
Goodness me, I've never seen a star vie like that. How lovely that we got to bring it you on St Patrick's Day as well. What a joy. Absolute joy. They've nearly all gone, so I'll just pop those in there. And thank you for just prong setting that for us, Claire. Really appreciate it. Thank you, lovely girl. Right then. Wow. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Right then, I'm going to do some hearts and stars. Because I haven't seen the hearts and stars in the hematite for ages.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I love those strands.
I love them. I haven't seen them for yonks. Yonks and yonks and yonks, have we? And we have got them today. Look at these. Feeling blue. Oh, I tell you what though, they're not like negative feeling blue, are they? They're just feeling the colour blue. They're so happy, aren't they? Hearts and stars. Woo-hoo, I love them. I love them. I think they're an essential part to your stash, don't you, Claire?
Yeah, because for me, I would look at it, so with, you know, with your wire writing,
yeah.
So if you do love...
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
So you've got the exact, or you write star, you know, you've got your exact motif, but that heart shape as well make, if you sort of like wire them onto a jump ring, you've got make beautiful flowers, so yeah, really
that's
versatile.
a good idea.
Yeah.
Have we got Claire's DVD, by the way? About time we bought Claire's DVD. I need a bit, isn't it? Because when you do your DVD, you sort of, when you've got like a Y and things and you flourish, you finish with a little heart and a star, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Look, there's an example now there, look, you see. Just behind us there, Claire's got love, but you've made the little heart with the wire, but you could have just added in a little hematite
so you could keep it like that, and so you know where the L is, so where the L starts, you just do like a on a head pin and just hang it off the other side.
Yeah. Great idea. These are I love these. Blue hematites. Now, you know when we go about the blue and the stuff, we'll bring Claire's wire writing DVD in a bit, but I've got these coming up as well. So if you do manage to get these, I've got all different sizes. Oops, it's all good. Sorry. Do you know what that was? Sorry. Do you know what that was, everybody? Look. It's because the strand was doubled over. Sorry, and it took the whole T-bar with it. I'm having a crashing time. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, Laura. So Laura's coming to rescue me. Hearts and your stars in the blue, and then we have got those silvers coming up in a bit as well. I do apologise. Do you want to go on camera, Laura? No, she went no. No, I don't. Don't put me on camera. Your hand's on camera. Oh, there she is. Oh, yeah, come on, come past the graph. Come on. You're in now, lovely girl. She's lovely. Come to my rest. Yeah, you can go. I used to be like that, though, when they used to say, come on camera. No. Oh, they're lovely. I tell you what, you get a lot of hearts on there. Look, thank you, Laura, lovely girl. Sorry about the little smashing time I had then. Don't take me in a china shop. Blue coated, gorgeous, blue colour coated hematites with those. They're big hearts, actually, aren't they?
And they're very definite hearts as well, aren't they? Very definite hearts.
Yeah, I know what you mean by that. You know, because sometimes they say a heart, and it's because it's so hard to make the heart shape. Because you start with a big fat and pear drop, then you cut the nick in the top, and that's where it can go horribly wrong, you see.
But it's got a very, very definite, I think it's the cleavage, isn't it? Very, very definite.
A very definite cleavage,
A very
Claire.
definite cleavage,
Well, there
Zena.
you go. Apparently. We'll give you both strands. Both strands for $8.95, my lovelies. Absolutely superb. June's got two. Oh, it's so lovely to see these again. Maxine just said, do you know when you will have the opal ring in size 5J to K? It's what, sorry? Oh, we're going to do it on tonight. So after our show today, you're going to have the lovely, lovely Vicky Carr and our lovely Gem. So Vicky's been given size 5J to K. So there you go. You what, sorry? I'm just going to tell my producer, I can't hear you very well. Yeah, it helps if you turn the mic on, doesn't it? Yeah. He's chatting away, so I'm thinking, I can't hear a word you're saying. He hasn't turned the microphone on. Say it again. Size 9 is going to be on the show tomorrow. I think on the late show again. The late show, just to let you know, Maxine, because I know you're on a different time zone to us, darling, in Tennessee, is after our show tonight. So 5 till 9 p.m. London Greenwich Mean Times. You can work it out, can't you, darling? She's a regular. So yeah, size 5's on after our show today with Vicky Carr, and size 9 is on the show tomorrow. Right, then, so well done on these, my lovelies. Well done. Now, I tell you. If you just got the chrysoprase, the sunstone and the deep blue apatite, these carnelians would go lovely. This to me is all autumn, okay? I got 4 of double strands, not just 2, 4. You get all different colours. You get sort of silvers and greys and oranges and sort of reds and brick reds, and fascinating strand, carnelian. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Really big in Egyptian times, along with lapis lazuli, actually, carnelian. So you go to the British Museum in London, the National History Museum, and you go to the tombs, because we all race up there, don't we, if you've ever been? Yeah, let's go and see the mummies. Let's go and see the mummies. And yeah, lapis lazuli and carnelian was their gemstones of choice back in the Egyptian times. Now these are completely natural, absolutely fab. And I'll tell you what I've got coming up in a bit. I've got some brilliant peridot. You pop peridot with carnelian, and they go really, really beautiful. Now that is all about autumn, isn't it? Now I've got 4 double strands, completely natural. Now this is great for jewellery makers because if you believe in myth and legend, you know what carnelian helps with? Motivation.
Oh, does it? Well, that's interesting to know.
Isn't it? Yeah, so again, it's a good gemstone for a creative person. You know, if you lost your mojo a bit,
yeah,
need a bit of motivation, pick up a carnelian.
And it's a very opulent, isn't it, gemstone?
Yeah, it's very warm.
Yeah.
Very spicy.
It is, yeah.
Very Moroccan. Now, anybody who watches Jewellery Maker regularly, excuse-moi, mon ami, en French. $6.95, it should be for one. Double strand. One double strand, brilliant value, fantastic. 240 carats. Brilliant, you'd be saying, wouldn't you? I'm giving you 960 carats. Buy one, get 3 free, technically, innit? I mean, how cool's that, look? I can't even get it all on my hand, look. And bear in mind, look at what's behind the hand. I mean, that's what we should be showing, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Now, you know when I just talked about seasons, do you want to have a look at the tree of life that Claire's got it stood in front of her there? Now, imagine that tree of life.
That'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
In carnelian to represent autumn.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be gorgeous.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah.
I mean, you've got beautiful greens and whites and all seasons and amethysts in there. But to have that in the autumnal tones would just be breathtaking. It would look like it was on fire, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. And you've got so many there in that bundle, haven't you?
You could
I'm
make
sure
that,
you
couldn't
could,
you?
yeah, at that size, or obviously lots of little smaller ones.
I mean, that's a very well-established tree of life, isn't it?
It is.
That is
wonderful.
incredible, incredible. Now, Julianne just said, now, would you believe it? I've just finished a Labradorite nugget stretchy. Oh, I love a stretchy. I love a stretchy, Julianne. And just started a carnelian nugget stretchy bracelet. Both items you've just had on your show. Isn't that, do you know, it is good though, isn't it? Because you start working with something and then you see, I've done this at home, and then you see something, you go, oh, I'm doing that. And you think, can they see me? It's like a surprise camera that I don't know is in with me. It is weird, isn't it? You're like, ooh. I do love a stretchy. I tell you what, they'd look lovely together, Labradorite and carnelian, actually. Really nice contrast. Look at that, though. Caramels, brick reds, yellows, ambers, lemons. Look at that, citrines. They're just mesmerising, aren't they? Absolutely phenomenal, the carnelian. Lovely. Okay, right then. I'm just going to ask Claire a question. Have you got a coffee? Have you got a coffee?
It's quite an old one. It's quite an old one. It's quite cold.
You're looking after yourself?
Well, I think it was sort of like to get rid of the yawns. I think it's like
she's
double,
off again.
It's a double
Do you know
strand.
what? She's off again. We won't ask her. I'm only joking. I'm only joking, gorgeous face. Where did I get them from? We're only winding her up, Laura. Do you know, Laura? It would be lovely. But that wasn't the hint, but it worked. Thanks. Only when you got time. I'd love a cup of tea. No sugar. Sweet enough. No, I haven't got a cup because nobody's made me a drink. I'm only joking. They're so, do you know, our team are fantastic. That lovely Laura there, we've got a great team of floor managers here. They do the most fantastic job. We couldn't do this show without them. Do you think that's definitely going to get me a good cup of tea?
I think so now, yeah.
No, but truthfully, they're fantastic. They are fantastic. Right then, what are we doing? Oh, I tell you what, he might be talking to me. I think my batteries might... It's all going on today. What's happened with the batteries today? No, it's working. Has he got his mic on again? Phil? Does he know I can't hear him? Can you tell him I can't hear him? Can't hear a word he's saying. Is he talking? Sorry, I need to know if he's talking. Is he talking? Nope. Can't hear anybody at all. Oh, this is interesting then. No? Right. Oh, I think that's a clue as to what we're doing next. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, everybody. But basically, if I can't communicate with my gallery, they can't really tell me what I'm going to bring you next. But Hopefully we're going to fix it. Anyway, now then, look at these.
Those colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Now, we've got half term coming up, haven't we, Claire? Because you're a mummy, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
When's half term?
It'll be Easter holiday, so another week, and then, yeah, off for 2 weeks.
So they're off in literally a week's time, and then they're off for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Ooh. Now, am I right in thinking these are a great way to start to get kids involved because of the bright colours?
Well, yeah, it's bright colours and it's sort of definite shapes, isn't it? So again, you know, we talk about like building confidence.
Yeah.
You've got a definite shape like that, and so you had all that work gone into the gem before you get your hands on it.
Yep.
So you could just put a head pin through there and a shepherd's hook, and you've got very, very simple techniques of jewellery making. But you've got, you know, a ready-made piece of jewellery. So, and that sort of then, because you look at that and you think, I've done pretty well there.
Yeah, exactly.
So then you go on to, you know, maybe then add a round to it, or, you know, make yourself a necklace or something like that. So you start off, because somebody else has put all that effort in to carve that shape, and then you make the great jewellery with it.
Exactly. Yeah, fantastic. Fantastic, they're beautiful. So we've got purple shells. Now they say purple, but they look like purple and pink, but they're two variations of purple, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I'm just thinking it's a nice, you know, we've had quite those gentle tones of different pinks and purples today, haven't we? I mean, that wire, it would go wonderfully with the...
that maroony colour in the kit.
Yeah, it really would. Really would.
Okay, sorry, we're back in the land of the living now. I can hear everybody, so that's good. Thank you, Claire. Thank you, lovely face. But I say they make lovely rings as well, wouldn't they?
Oh,
funny
yes,
earrings and festival jewellery.
They would.
Yeah.
And on cords or chain, you know, that's the beauty of those. Is almost like you can, I don't know, like you can dress them up or dress them down, can't you? Depending on what you put them with.
These can be quite glamour, quite casual.
Yeah,
That's the beauty of these. They're quite surprising.
Whatever you put them with.
Yeah. Now Deborah's just said, "Oh," she said, "Oh." Have I read that right? How would you read that, Claire? Ooh.
I would read, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I just received my purple shell flowers today, and they are so pretty, Deborah said. They're so cute, aren't they? I mean, look at the detail in those flowers. Two lovely colours. They go lovely together, wouldn't they? Oh, I love them. Now, these are called craft fair essentials, and I do think that's very apt, because if you do run a craft fair, that's kind of an instant seller of that, isn't it?
It is, because it's easy. It's an easy win, isn't it?
Yeah, easy.
Minimal effort to create something,
Absolutely.
you know, very pretty.
$6.95. $6.95 for both? Ooh, he says. For both. And I'll tell you what I've got coming up for you in a bit. Look at these to go with it. So then, I'm just thinking, look at this lovely bundle that I've got coming up. How nice would these be, look?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Wouldn't they all be lovely?
Yeah. I'd do memory. I'd group them all together. I'd do memory wire with the smaller gems, and then just put a loop at the end and hang one of the shaped gemstones off either side.
That's
so you've got a little bit of a,
you
know, a little bit of a charmed angle.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Lovely. Okay, I'll move those away so you don't... We'll bring those to you as well, my lovelies. But both strands of those hearts and flowers, they're really, really pretty. In fact, we'll do those amethysts next for you. Okay, my lovelies. So Janice, Lynn, collectors, lots of people coming in across from Ireland as well in America. So happy St Patrick's Day to you, my lovelies. Have we got any of the rings left, or have they all gone, the cladder ring? Okay, there's a few of the cladder rings left, the Irish beautiful ring, absolutely gorgeous from the little fishing village of Cladder. There aren't many left, but good luck, my lovelies. So we'll do those next for you. Okay. Now then, oof, I'll tell you what, they're a bit special. Double strand as well. Now, we've called them all amethyst. Now, they are all amethyst, but a lot of you that are very savvy out there will look at that strand and you will automatically think that they are ametrine, because you've got some citrines in there as well. Now, unless every single one of those nuggets contain both the citrine and the amethyst, we cannot call it ametrine. But realistically, those of you that know your ametrines are going to know that, as you can see, look, you've got a lot of ametrines in there, but we have to technically, legally call it amethyst. But it is absolutely genuine amethyst, absolutely genuine, but I only have a low stock availability. For all three strands, including the double strand, including those beautiful droplets, those lovely little plain droplets, and those big sort of nuggets there. And we're talking about, when I say that, 510 carats. 510 carats. Now, don't forget what I always say to you about amethyst. Alarmingly out there today, 50% out there on the marketplace today are synthetic. They're not real, they're not genuine. Every one of ours on Jewellery Maker is 100% genuine. We have them all independently tested. So what I would do, if you're selling your jewellery, for that very reason, work out roughly how many pieces of jewellery you're going to make. And for 25 pence a piece, I would order as many authenticity gift cards as you can to prove that they are absolutely genuine. Okay? Now, I'm very, very, very limited on this. Now, if there's one image there as that recording went round for you that shows the level of extreme player crowism in amethyst, that's it. I'm talking everything from pale lavender hues to beautiful medium tone purples to rich, dark, saturated purple. Aren't they amazing? Absolutely amazing and completely genuine. Do you like these?
I do, and I think it's lovely to have the same gemstone, but you've got the different shapes,
absolutely,
the different tones of it, and it's amethyst. Everybody knows it, everybody's heard of it. So yeah, I mean, everything that I'm seeing, I just think would complement, that first kit that we had.
Oh, with the kunzite and the pink opal,
such pretty. Oh. With all wedding fairs, things like that. I mean, they are such beautiful, beautiful colours.
Yeah, that with the pink. In fact, you couldn't just pass me that pink kunzite or opal, could you, sweet thing? Have we got any of the kits left, Phil? Okay, so we have got a few of these remaining. I'm going to pop these in here, look, because earlier on, if you weren't watching, we had a beautiful kit today, gorgeous, with these natural Brazilian kunzites, 380 carats. And then we had these pink opal, these beautiful square-shaped pink opal. Again, really unusual. Wouldn't they complement one another so effortlessly? And that kit was wonderful. It had some beautiful white pearls, a carved natural rose quartz flower, and a carved natural purple fluorite flower as well. Oh yeah, I'm just thinking the fluorite flower as well. Oh yes. Wonderful. Okay, well done there, my lovelies. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, now these are fab. Now, where are they? Oh, here they are. Right then, now, these are fab, actually. Great for gents' jewellery as well. I've got 10 pieces in total. Does everybody remember the programme? And do you remember the late, great Sir Terry Wogan? With his very long microphone that, do you remember Kenny Everett bent over? Yeah. The late, great Sir Terry Wogan. Other programmes are available, of course, but blankety blank we've called this. Now look at these lovely textured, brushed, gorgeous bare copper. Oh, look at this. Look, it's like a glittery effect, isn't it? Look, when the light catches those, excuse my tweezers, but this is the bare copper. You get 2 lots of 5, so for those of you quick at your mouse, yep, you'll get 10. Rectangular stamping blanks. Now these are brilliant, aren't they, Claire?
I've never seen. I've seen that shape, but I've never seen it in the bare copper. I've worked with that shape, and if you bend it, I've made a little book out of them. So if you bend the 2 and then take another one, cut it in half, and that's your page. Your page in your book. I did a stamping show not that long ago. So
didn't you?
Yeah, on YouTube. But yeah, that's gorgeous because you could oxidise that. So yeah, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah, and I tell you, but as you say, I mean, for somebody like me, that with all due respect, and there's a lot of you that have got really unusual, beautiful names, and you'll all understand what I'm talking about. Try getting, like some of our beautiful names that come up, and for Zena as well. Never, ever in my childhood could I ever get a key ring, a plaque for my door, a piece of jewellery, a mug, all the things that you get, bracelets and things when you go to these big theme parks and stuff, could never get my name. So to make your own jewellery, and again for the sort of Mother's Day and weddings, I mean, imagine making a lovely sort of wedding with wedding favour. This could go if you were making wedding favour bags for a wedding of yours, and actually stamp the initials and the date of the wedding. How lovely would that be? How beautiful personal touch, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be really nice. Really
or if you sort of go to ladies' evening, somebody was making 100 stretchy bracelets for a ladies' evening the other night. Again, make them personal. What a lovely idea. I'm going to give you all 10 for £6.95. So for the, there's 10 of them. Okay, in total, 2 lots of 5. I love that brushed effect. Gives it like a glitter effect, doesn't it, Claire?
And don't forget, if you've got, you know, the hole punch, if you put a hole in the other side, you can make,
of course you
could link them together, or you could have, you know, just one as like a, in front of
we had the hole punches in a show the other day. We had all 3.
Yeah.
A really good price. Now then, Lee in Cardiff's had 3 of these. Alison in Hampshire's had 2. Richard, hello, Richard in Midlothian, you've had 2. I've got Vidya. See, there you go, another classic. I bet Vidya struggled possibly to get you know, and Ranjit, beautiful names. You know, I bet you. Yeah, I bet they struggled to get. Perhaps text me in, see if perhaps you didn't. But half the stock's gone. So Tatiana, another gorgeous name. Jackie and Nicole, collectors in Hampshire, collectors in Nottinghamshire, collectors in Essex. Good little Tatiana, you've just got them, my love. There are 10 of these. I'm only holding 2 up for you, my lovely. 10 in total. Wonderful. So how many have we got left? Oh, I've only got 8 left. Oh, I've only got 7 left. Lovely. Now, everybody's been messaging in, Claire. Everybody wants you in their home, Claire. So as you can't spread yourself that thin, Claire, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to give you, although I don't know where it is, the DVD. No, that's why I did say, have we got it? Because I haven't got it next to me. So we got Claire's amazing DVD. Now, Claire's DVD, Claire, this was your first ever DVD, wasn't it, my love?
It was, yeah.
Did you enjoy making it?
I did, actually.
Yeah,
I was
you did,
really nervous.
Yeah.
I was really nervous about it, because obviously it's something new. But I did, I loved it. And honestly, I don't think I stopped talking for the full hour. I think it's just continuous.
Yeah, but because you're excited.
Yeah, but I loved it, you know, because you've got all that time, haven't you, to go through each project.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's you know, it's really good.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Enjoyed it.
And the thing is with Claire, I launched this with Claire. I had the good fortune to launch it with her, and those are, I mean, you get to make key rings, don't you?
Yeah, so rings,
bracelets, necklaces. Yeah. And there's a look at that for Mother's Day with Mum on. I mean, again, in the West Midlands, we were saying when we launched this, we call Mum Mom. You cannot, for love nor money, buy a Mother's Day card with Mom on it. You can't. And you can't buy anything, it seems, with Mom on it. And if you call your mom Mom, you don't call her Mum. So the great thing to make, I can't tell you what it means to make something for your mom with Mom on it. And how happy is this DVD going to make you? You're going to fall in love with it, 100%. Lovely little ring there. And the thing that amazes me with Claire, you seem to have, when you're wire writing, the most beautiful wire writing handwriting.
Oh, thanks.
The font's lovely, isn't it?
Thank you.
Really pretty font.
Yeah, I think so. I think probably my wire writing is neater than my actual handwriting, I think.
It's quite weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
But really, really, and then you made a lovely rainbow there. I mean, look at the colours of wire we've given you today. We're about to give you a deal of the day in 1 hour and 25 on green, brand new green wire. We had the lovely maroon wire today. We've had the antique copper. We've had the copper. We've had the yellow gold. We've had the champagne gold. I mean, all variety. We've had the silver aluminium wire in 2 mil. Now, that would be perfect for this, wouldn't it, Claire?
Yes, it would be, yeah. Because it's great for, that aluminium is great for obviously having a practice or doing it on a larger scale, so yeah.
And the great thing is with these DVDs, they're only $4.95. Now, you think what the minimum wage is? The minimum wage. We've got the talent of Claire Macdonald, the expertise, not only the ability to teach you how to wire write, but again, explaining all the tools you'll need, what you'll need, how to do it. You've got a whole hour of Claire's talent for far less than the average wage for an hour.
And I think we do some of the little roses.
Yeah.
There are heart-shaped motifs, butterfly. So there are
Lots
other,
in there,
the
isn't
little
there?
rainbow. There are other things as well that you could incorporate into your jewellery making. It's not just, so if you're thinking, oh, maybe wire writing, oh, I'm not ready to, there are other little bits that would sort of get you into, you know how when the love bit and you've got that heart motif at the end. Yeah. I mean, a heart motif, you look at some of the gems you've bought, it's a really, really popular motif. Yeah. So, I mean, that's useful to know as well. So,
so that's the things, even if you don't fancy wire writing, it teaches you how to do all those other things as well. Yeah, brilliant. But I tell you what as well, I've had first-hand experience of these DVDs. So I learned to macrame last week. Mark sent me his macrame DVD, and I could have taught, I mean, he gave me a couple of hours lesson, but I honestly could have learned, I learned how to do the daisy, how to do, I went onto the tutorials to learn how to do ladder weaves and all sorts, but the DVDs are great because you can learn at your own pace. So when you're in a show and Claire's got a demonstration, we tend to do them quite fast, don't we? Yeah. And if you're not quick at picking things up, or you're a little bit slower like me at picking things up until you've nailed the technique, You can do them in sections, so get the one design done. Then you can think, right, I've done that, right, I want to be challenged. Then you go on to the next section and you do it. And again, if you sit there at your table like I did and think, can't remember what he said or Claire said, go back to the DVD and it just refreshes you.
Exactly what I did. You know, when I did the chainmail with Fleur, I put on her DVD and I just thought I'd watch a little bit,
because of course, you've just learned how to chainmail.
That's how I did exactly the same as you.
Yeah.
You just do a little bit. So watch what Fleur was doing. I'd do a little bit, pause it, and then when I'm ready, then start again. And obviously then you can pause and get people to do the funny faces as well, can't you? Of like,
and I have to say, the only reason that we give you that such fantastic value for money, I mean, $4.95 for an hour of this lady's time, the only reason we do that is because we want to encourage you to get into each of the different mediums, because you will fall in love. Some will suit you, some won't. But I tell you what, I never dreamed I would enjoy macrame as much as I did, and I fell in love with it purely because of the DVD. You will feel this. This is one on my list. I'm definitely getting your wire writing if there's any left. If there's any left, I've got people multi-buying your DVD here.
Oh, that's
I'm guessing
good.
the gifts
That's
as well.
lovely.
Yeah, lovely. So, there aren't many of Claire's DVD left. As I said, it's been one of the fastest selling DVDs we have ever had. So if you would love them, then please, please, please check out as quickly as you can. And you might just manage to get hold of one. Right then, we're going to go to a little short break. We have got a wonderful kit coming up, some beautiful. I've got everybody in the workshop talking about it. We have got silver plated wire. Oh yeah, and my goodness me, can't wait to show it you. Lovely kits from Claire as well. Beautiful. I mean, gosh, you wait till you see her wire work in the next demonstration. So please join us. We've still got the deal of the day. I'm going to give you a really quick flash. Can I give you a quick flash? We've still got the deal of the day. Everybody's asking about it. Brand new, 0.8 mil, 50 metres of gorgeous emerald green wire for our St Patrick's Day special. So please join us after the break and we'll see you very shortly.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Tiger's eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful tiger's eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker tiger's eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other tiger's eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
We're here at the National Wedding Show at the NEC to speak to potential brides about how they feel about making their own jewellery and to speak to them about what they think about Jewellery Maker's incredible gemstones. Let's go. I'm here with husband and wife team, Dawn and Carl. How are you?
Very good.
Very good, thank you. Fantastic. We were just having a chat about this necklace, and I can't wait till I tell you about this kit. But genuine freshwater culture pearls, 925 sterling silver necklace. If you were to buy this in a boutique or on a high street or somewhere like this today, how much do you think it would cost? Dawn?
I think it would cost about £2,000.
Okay. Carl?
I'd say near £500.
Around 150, something like that.
300, £400.
£125.
They're not going to believe this. Okay, so on Jewellery Maker, you can get a kit that will enable you to make this necklace, and probably there's enough left over to make a bracelet and pair of earrings. Genuine pearls, 95 sterling silver for under £20.
No way.
Wow. Do you like the sound of that?
That sounds amazing.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Pretty good, hey?
Yeah.
So if you want to get the kit that will enable you to make a necklace like this, then make sure you tune into the Jewellery Maker Wedding Fair between the 18th and 21st of March. Where's that cake?
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back. Got the beautiful Claire. Come on, look up. Yeah. Hello, wave. Yeah. Right then. You've got silver-plated wire.
I know. Quite a bit of it as well.
Should we show you the wire on this kit before we even start? Now, for those of you that may have just joined, we are about to have a fantastic demonstration from our lovely, lovely Claire. Okay, just out of interest, which one, before I start, so that we know, which one of the necklaces you're going to show us how to do?
What we're going to do, they're essentially, so again, it's the same sort of, because it's wire portrait, so we're doing the same face. It's actually, although, because every time you do it, it's a different face, but we're going to follow the same pattern and you can just make changes, but we're going to do the hair, so the one nearest to you.
So we're going to do, wonderful. If only I'd got curly locks like that.
Oh, yeah, it'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? I know. Do you always want curly hair? Because is your hair quite straight? Your hair's a bit like mine, isn't it?
They used to call me curly at school because I haven't got a kink in it.
Yeah, it's the same as mine.
I like straight hair.
Yeah. I'd love curly hair though.
Curly like that. Oh yeah. That is lovely. So you're going to show us how to do that. So that's wonderful. Yeah. So of course you've gone very wire heavy in these pieces.
Well, you can do because
there's so much wire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right then, shall we show you what you got? Now I'm going to try and pick them all up, if I possibly can. Okay. A lot of wire.
A lot of wire.
A lot. Copious amounts.
Yeah, and wonderful gauges as well.
Okay, wonderful gauges. So we've got 100 metres of your 0.4 mil, that one there. So perfect for your wire, your wrapping like you were doing earlier. And
yes, weaving. I mean, it's my favourite.
It's gorgeous. I love 0.4. So you got 10 metres of your 0.6 mil. 10 metres of your 0.8 mil, 10 metres of your 1 mil, so 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1. Yeah. 130 metres in this kit, and it's all silver plated. All silver plated copper. And that's why you get, what do you get from silver? Lustre.
Which you've certainly got there, haven't you?
Well, look at it. Yeah. Absolutely. Again, just sparkling. That wire, and it really, really is, especially if you're going so wire heavy as you have in those designs there, Claire, and that beautiful hair on those gorgeous purple agate slices. Just wonderful, wonderful. Is it nice to work with?
Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful, wonderful to work with.
Incredible,
really wonderful.
Okay, so we're giving you loads and loads and loads and loads of wire. But then we're going to give you... Now, there's something very different about these, because if you're one of our audience, and we get a lot of people texting in saying, I'm still nervous about learning how to wire wrap. I don't know what to do with a cabochon. And they want a cabochon in the design, but they're still not confident yet, because sometimes it's a bit nerve-wracking to start trying.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
But what's the great thing about these agates, Claire?
They've got a drill hole.
They have,
yeah.
They've got a drill. Now, the thing I'm going to show you, I'll show you them on the road, and then I'm going to show you with my torch, because you want to see them when the light hits them. So first of all, I'll show you the size of the agates, okay? Now, the unusual thing as well, we normally say to you, I'll show you that, now look at, first of all, I'm going to show you with the light. Okay, so you can see all the patterns. Look at that, and then I'm going to show you, can you see there's the drill hole at the top of the agate slice? Now again, what I'm going to do there is take the torch away and then show you the, again, if I can, it's hard to, there you go. I'm trying to show you every single angle there because they go almost neon, don't they? But as I said, look, if you're wary and you've never used a cabochon before, or you want to be able to just use, sorry if the torch blinds you a little bit there, but again, look, you get the pinks, you get the neon blues in there, and there is your drill hole. Now, it's 275 carats. Now, we usually say we're not going to tell you how many you get. But you know what? We are guaranteed we're going to give you 4. Now, look how different they are. Look at that one. Look at that one. Isn't it fascinating? I love the edges of an agate. They're my favourite part of an agate. They're gorgeous. They're so detailed. I'm going to show you another one just to show you how different they all are. So again, all different sizes, and they're so sort of organic in their shape, aren't they?
Yeah, which I think, you know, that's it's almost like getting, you know, when you have a bead scoop, because you have to. You have to do each one differently, which I think is good. You know, you challenge yourself a little bit more, which I think is a good.
Exactly. I mean, look at that one, Claire. That's fascinating.
It is. I mean, even if you do nothing more than hang that from make your own jump ring. Yeah, a bit of monofilament, and so that the light's coming through that. I mean, that's beautiful, as it, you know.
Imagine the effects that's going to have in your room. If you, somebody said that they'd made a peacock, or I can't think, was it a peacock or a dragon or something the other day, and they hung it in their window, and it gave lovely effects all over their room. So that's the 3. And then I've got one more. I might as well show you them all. So I've got one more. 100. Don't forget, how much wire was it? 130 metres of wire as well. I mean, look how sultry that one is, look. Beautiful. Okay, now, a lot of you... Now, the other thing to mention, what we do is, in case you're new to Jewellery Maker, we have a kit like this. And what we do is we say, right, we try and give you a treat. The idea is we give you an incentive to get the kit, because if you bought those 130 metres of silver-plated copper wire on their own, in all those gauges, and you bought all those beautiful agate slices, it would add up independently in your basket to £38.75. But what we thought is, we would give you an incredible price saving. You've seen the kind of discounts we've been doing for you today. Are you ready for this? It's a massive price saving. That is practically just shy of half price. Now let's forget the agates if you can for a second. I know they're gorgeous. 130 metres in 4 different gauges, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. They were basically, I mean, $19.95 for that much wire is exceptional value for money, isn't it?
And it's the quantities as well that obviously, you know, you, depending on what you can do, but you're obviously going to use less for your structural, you know, your heavier gauges, and more on the you know, the 0.4, or if you wanted to, you know, weave how we did in the first demonstration, do that weave with the 0.6, have a go with that. But you know, and this I haven't broken into the.
Is that what you've got left?
So that's what I've got left, and that's obviously so all the work you can see, but also. You know, there's a lot of gizmoing in there, and there's also, you know, I make a lot of sort of prototype pieces first. So yeah, that's incredible.
That is incredible.
That's amazing, deal.
Isn't it? All that's left. Wow. I mean, in a high street store, if you were well, for the jewellery, I mean, just one of those pieces. If you what kind of price? I mean, for that much detail, and it's not just the detail as well, though. How unique are these pieces of jewellery?
Yeah, but that's the beauty of having. You know, gemstones like that, so that, you know, they're all individual, aren't they? And then you can just tailor them, and you know, there are different techniques that you can, so gizmoing, or just you could plait the wire. I mean, loads of different. When you've got that much, loads.
You can play with it, can't you? Yeah. And I love the idea of the portraits within the jewellery. You've done a really lovely job there, Claire.
Oh,
absolutely fabulous. So you're going to show us the one with the curly hair, aren't you, my darling girl?
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, practically that should be over £38. That kit. So amazing, and it's all silver plated. Now, a lot have gone already. How many have we got left, Phil? Just to warn everybody. Okay, so at the moment, Deborah, Gertrude, Denise, Elaine, Beverly, Diane, Sandra and Julian, Pat, Stephanie, Collectors, Ruth, Janet, lots of you there. But we have availability if you check out right now, my lovely. And what a treat to get drilled cabochons. That doesn't happen very often. So wonderful, wonderful. Okay, my lovely, lovely Claire.
And that, going back to that drill hole.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt
No,
you. That
on.
drill hole. So I've got two thicknesses of the 0.8 through it. So. You know, it's not that it's a fine drill hole because
two pieces of 0.8.
You'll see on the demo, one goes in one side and one the other side. So yeah,
actually looking at it there with the torch just shining behind for it is a very generous drill hole, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. So you know the cords and things like that.
Amazing,
really good,
great. Okay, right then.
Okay. So I'm going to start. So doing the portraits.
Yeah.
So I did a show not that long ago with the cameo, so it's sort of playing about with I've tried to simplify the shape of the face, so hopefully it'll be quite easy to do. Now you can see some of them have got slightly more, what would you say, boxery noses.
I was just going to, I've watched you make faces before and you're quite hard on yourself.
Yeah, but you'll get a variation each time you do it. But we're doing sort of.
She might have had her lips done.
She might have had.
She might need a nose job.
Yes. Yeah. That's it.
Okay.
And so you just play about, but there are different sort of little tweaks with the pliers you can do to maybe try and soften the features a bit.
Okay.
So if you start with, and you can, you know, it's obviously because you've got all those wonderful gauges there, you can have a play about. So I've done the face itself in the 0.8, but you know, have a play with, see if you feel, because you've got, you don't necessarily need structure behind, because you've got the gem behind it. So you could try in a 0.6 if that's, if you're more suited with that, or if you feel really confident.
The lower the gauge, the easier it is to learn with.
Absolutely.
It's more forgiving, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. So if we go with this, and again, so I'm going to take about 30 centimetres, so that should be enough for me to do the detail on the face itself, but then also secure it to the gemstone there. Okay?
Yeah.
So if we start off, and again, tool-wise, I'm just going to be using my my chain nose and my round nose pliers, so nothing, nothing new. So I want to give myself a little a tail to work with. So I'm going to make sure that I've certainly got probably about, well, I've got at least 5 to 7 centimetres or so there.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off, and so I'm going to be, I mean, you can see with this lovely wire, you know, I'm going to use my hands as well with it, just to get very, very subtle curves or indents.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start off, so I've left myself the tail, I'm going to start at the face. So if I just show you, one of these, just to let you know where I'm going to be starting. So I'm starting at this point here.
Yep.
So I'm going to start here and I'll work my way down. So what we're looking at is a continuous line. So if you can imagine doing a drawing with a continuous line, so we're not going to add in any wire at any point, so it's just one continuous line. So we're starting off at this point and working our way down. Okay. So,
can I just tell you as well, Claire, I've had a lot of people ask to show the reverse of the necklace. I hope you didn't mind, in case you were wondering while we were showing that image.
Fine.
But a lot of people asked, are you thinking, why you doing that?
I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, no, we did just do that, just so that you, a lot of people have said, can we just see the reverse, just so they could understand the concept of it. So I hope that was okay.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Just don't be too critical, please. So we're starting off, so we're going to go down. So all I'm doing here is I'm just going to start. So I've created like a little bit of an indent. I'm just going to put my finger in at that point, but I can adjust all of these at any point. So just almost doing just a little, so indent and then a bump up. So now I'm going to use my chain nose pliers. I'm just going to insert, so probably in the sort of like the top third, nearest, but not the finest point. And what I want to do, so I'm going to just grip, I'm going to take this tail, so the longer tail, so this one, if I just move that over there, you can see a bit better. And I'm going to bring round and use my pliers as the mandrel. So I'm coming underneath this section. So if I turn it like that, you can see, so I'm coming underneath. Okay. So I want to just make a little loop there. Now what that little loop will do is that gives me the suggestion that I know it's a little bit of detail, which is nice when you're doing something that is just a line, but it also gives you an anchor point so that you can use that little loop to use your 0.4 to attach your hair to. So if I come down now, so I'm just going to bring down, and I'm just now going to start creating the forehead. So you can see, so I'm putting pressure the pliers, holding it firmly, and I'm using this finger here. I'm just pushing out slightly, and by using the pad of my finger, I just get a much smoother curve going round in that, rather than if I sort of went like that, I'd have lots of sort of dints and jagged edges. Now, because I'm just doing a straightforward line with very, very little detail, I want to think really quite carefully about every movement I make with the wire. So I'm just coming down here to give myself a little bit of a forehead. Now, when I come down, I'm just going to take in, so I'm just using my pliers, and I'm going to bend out. So this is where I'm going to start to make the eye.
Okay.
So again, I'm using my finger just to give a little bit of a curve. I'm going to take that to probably got about 1 centimetre going in here. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to swap over my pliers, because I want this wire now to be coming out in this direction. So to give the little bit of detail of the eye, and to get that wire going in the right direction to continue on the drawing. Yeah. Or the line drawing. So I'm just going to take this wire and I'm going to go underneath. So if I turn it like that, you can see, so I'm going back on myself. Yep. So, but what I need, I obviously want to squidge this together, so because you can see the depth, that would be absolutely no good to, you know, sit on anything. So I need to squidge this. So I'm going to grip here and go quite close. If I bring this down, if I turn it round like that, and I'm going to use, so I'm now putting it in, you can see that I'm moving down my pliers, and what that does is that gives me a bigger surface area and a bit more control. So when I crimp those together, so just a little movement, you can see now I've crimped them really, really close together. So if I turn it over, I've got the illusion there of the one wire, so you can see, so, but it's coming back in the right direction. But what I want to do,
can I just ask, sure, what gauge wire it is, darling?
So this is the 0.8.
The 0.8 mil. Thank you, lovely. Sorry.
So I'm coming back in the right direction, but I want to have a bit more of a suggestion of the eye. So I'm going to bring that down. So you can see by doing that, I don't want that part to move. So I've gripped with my chain nose pliers still. So I'm just going to move that out. Okay. Take my round nose pliers just to use as a bit of a mandrel. I'm going to create just a little curve for the eye. So I'm coming round, all the way around, and I'm back in line now in the direction that I want to go. Okay. And you can, don't worry about this, because we don't need to do a full round of the eye, because we're looking at almost like the profile is looking down. Yeah. So
like a bird's eye view.
Yes. Yeah. So we're back on track now in that line. So I can just insert my pliers here. Yep. And take it back like that. So I'm now in line and back to continue on my way. So we're now going on to the nose. So if I just bring that down, so again, I'm working sort of in the top third of my chain nose pliers. I'm going to take this and come back down. Now you can see if I brought out like that, it's going to have quite a big nose and a big bump on her nose. So if I just move that down a little bit, so I've got a narrower space after I've just finished the eye, and I'm just going to come in a bit more like that. So I'm just trying to create sort of slightly sharper angles. So I'm pulling quite hard on that wire to get a really tight angle here. Yep. And I've got a leeway, because I haven't worked hard on this, so I can alter the shape of the forehead as well. So I'm going to come down, and I'm going to sort of look at the scale and gauge and where I want the tip of my nose to be. So I want the tip of my nose to be so more circular. So I'm going to swap in my pliers. So I'm going to kick out just ever so slightly and bring in.
I imagine this takes a bit of practice.
Yes, it does, but it's sort of like what I find is helpful sometimes is if you want to do if you draw it first.
Yeah, I think
that can sometimes help people.
Yeah, because you've got like a little pattern to follow then, haven't you? Yeah. It's fascinating watching you do it, watching it grow. It really is.
So you can see now, just by tiny little movements, I'm starting to get that suggestion of the tip of the nose. Yeah. So this is where you would, do you remember those where people, I can't think what they're called, when you cut out you'd have like, say, black paper and you cut out the silhouette of the...
Oh, yes.
So you play about, so if you're doing it of somebody, you'd have a look at their, if they did have a big nose. Yeah.
So you could do almost like caricature ones, couldn't you, if you wanted to overemphasise their features.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So we're going to take this now. So what we want to do is we're going to come down.
Yeah.
And we want to get a little bit of a suggestion of a nostril. So I'm just going to move that back in there. I want to just bring down just ever so slightly. So just a little tiny curve. And then I'm going to work right at the tip of my round nose pliers. So when I'm comfortable that I've got a good grip here, I'm just going to take this. So I've got this wire coming round, and I'm going to go take it all the way down. So I'm going all the way around. Now, if I left it like that, that's quite a big suggestion of, it's a bit more than a suggestion, isn't it? So if I take my chain nose pliers.
You know when you flare your nostrils when you're angry?
Yeah, you're angry.
That's what's happening here.
All I'm going to do is I'm just going to, so working at the top end of my chain nose pliers, I'm just going to squeeze it a little bit. So if I just grip there.
Making it more subtle.
Yeah, just reducing it, and also sort of turning it into more of an oval than a round.
Yeah.
So I can do that until I'm happy with the look. And so I'm ready. The wire is back in the position for me to continue on my way. So what I want to do now is I want to go into the lips. So I'm just going to kick that out slightly. And this is obviously however you choose to have your full lips. So I'm going to go down slightly up, and the suggestion of the lips. So to do that, I've gone round. Again, little movements. So I'm working at that narrow point of my pliers. So you can see, you know, I really am at the tip here. Yeah. So I'm going to come in, and I'm going to think, right, okay, I don't want to go all the way to the end as far as I have the detail of that eye. So I'm going to gauge about here. So you can see I'm using my fingernails to sort of create that. I know exactly where I want to go there. So I'm swapping over my pliers, but I've left my fingers there. And I swap now, and I want to do exactly the same movement I did when I made the eye part. So I'm crimping across. So I'm just going to, if I show you from all angles, so you can see, so I'm going back in that direction, so that when we look at it, I've got that illusion again of the one wire. But I've got that depth to it. Yeah. So you can see there, that depth. So I want to crimp that together.
Fascinating. I'll tell you what we're going to put on in a minute, because I'm just thinking, as it's Fleur's birthday today, our lovely guest designer Fleur, wouldn't that look lovely with the purple agate slice, all that fabulous hair, but make her a redhead?
Yes.
So we're going to do some copper wire so that we can make it look like Fleur.
Fleur, yeah.
Our lovely Fleur. Our lovely guest designer, birthday girl Fleur. So we'll carry on with your demo, but then we're going to do some copper wire just to celebrate our guest designer Fleur for her birthday.
Lovely girl. Okay, so we've come out now. So we've got our top lip. So now we need to work down onto our bottom lip. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to, again, a little bit of control. So I've still got my chain nose pliers, and I'm gripping the bit that I've crimped, because I don't want any of that part to move now. So nothing past this point is going to move. When I manipulate this wire, that's the only bit that's going to move. And that's quite an important thing to think, that when you're doing something that is with the slightest movement really, or suggestion of changing the shape, it will alter the facial features. So you need to be quite sure when you move one piece of wire to know what effect will that have on the piece of wire next to it. You know, when you look at your flush cutters and things like that, if you cut there, am I going to disturb here? Yeah. So it's sort of thinking ahead really.
It's a continual process, isn't it?
Yeah. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to take that in so that I've got the two lips here. So I'm just going to grip there. Now at this point, I want it to kick back out. So I'm just going to swap over again. So I'm swapping over with my round nose pliers, and I'm going to work at the tip just to get that lip a little bit more. Yeah. So if I have a look like that and I think, I'm not sure whether I'm happy with that, all I can do, I can just grip back on there and pull that in a little bit. So you can see, by gripping there and a slight movement in, you alter the shape of the face. So I'm now going to grip there and maybe come out and bring down. So I've now done the lips. So we've done our eyes, nose, and our lips, and I want to come down and do a bit of a chin. So again, I want a little bit more of a straight edge here. So I haven't swapped over. I've still got my chain nose pliers, because I want to make the most of that angle a little bit. So I'm coming down. I'm just going to bring, now if I stop there, it'd be a little bit, that the scale would be all wrong. You can see I'd have heavier features here and not enough of a chin.
That looks lovely to me. Sorry, I'll be really happy with that. I'll be like, yeah, I'm done.
So if we look here, so I've got a bit more of a chin coming out, and I'm going to go up. So again, I want to just tease round a little bit to give that jaw there.
Yeah, more rounded look.
Yeah. So again, if I looked at that and I think it's a little bit flat, I can bring it out, kick it out a little bit, and bring round. And I'm just going to finish off so that I know it's finished in the same sort of way. So I'm going to grip here.
Yep.
And I'm going to give, so the end of the jawline, and I'm going to come down about here. So when it's like this, it still looks quite masculine. So I've got a big chin now. Just bring that
It's like
round.
Brucey. Looks like me, I've got a big chin. I've got a Brucey chin. Just watch me, that's it.
There we go. So it still looks quite masculine. So if you were going to do, you know, a male portrait, that's absolutely fine. But what we can do...
You could put a beard in.
You could do a beard.
Couldn't you? Like you did some Father Christmas ones. That'd be when you come to winter time. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and you just do exactly the same techniques as you've done on the
I'll
for
do
the
a
hair.
moustache for November. Eh?
Yeah. So all I need to do, so I've got my 2 wires now, either side, and I've got the face there. So it's still looking pretty masculine. So the addition that I would do on there is I'm just going to add in a few of the eyelashes. So for the eyelashes, because you get the 0.6, I'll just take a little bit.
While you get that ready, shall I just show the fleur copper hair, red hair look? Okay, so if you'd love to make this, because I do think with the purple agates, to make it a fleur-tastic, beautiful, beautiful, bright red head, just take the plastic away as you can see, I'm going to give you 110 metres. 100 metres, would you believe? I mean, that is 1 mil wire, and we've done it 100 metres, Claire.
Wow.
That's a lot of 1 mil wire, isn't it? And then that's usually £25 on its own, £27.95 on its own, and we're going to give you 10 metres of 0.4 mil as well. So just remember, £27.95 for the 1 mil reel, 100 metres. We've just saved you the post and packaging on there, and we've just thrown in the 10 metres of 0.4 mil free of charge. That's pretty fab, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And they go beautifully with that purple.
Yeah, and
absolutely beautiful.
Wouldn't it go? Look, Claire's just showing it you with the purple agate. That's what I thought.
I mean,
I thought that would even I don't know. Well, I think equally as lovely as the silver.
Yeah. Yeah,
but think of a lovely redhead like our lovely Fleur, whose birthday is today, and that would look superb with the agates, wouldn't it?
It really would.
So £27.95 should be for the 100 metres of 1 mil on its own. We've given you the £2.95 post and packaging back, and we've given you the 10 metres of 0.4 mil free of charge. Now, just to mention as well, to go with that, what we're going to do is we're going to see how many of you fancy the brand new green wire, because might just affect what price we take it to. So we're going to give you this gorgeous fern green wire. It's completely brand new. Trish, I know you messaged it about this earlier. It is coming up shortly. It's your 0.8 mil, and it's an incredible 50 metres. So let us know. Pop it in your basket if you fancy it, and or let us know. How are they going to let us know if they want it? Messaging. So yeah, messaging 60777. If you can't wait till the deal of the day at 4:20, text in, and we'll bring it forward for you. How about that? So text in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and if we see that many messages coming in, we'll do it early for you. Okay. Brand new. Ooh.
Oh, that is lovely. I love getting new colours like that.
Yeah. So
what we want to do is we want to try and make it a little bit more feminine. So we're going to add in some eyelashes. So I'm going to just randomly cut a few, probably just a couple, varying from probably about 5 millimetres to a couple of millimetres.
To graduate them.
Yeah, but do it. You don't need to be too weird. I'll probably use about 7 pieces. So I just had a little play about with different lengths.
Yep.
And then if you've got your this is my old one now, so it's a little bit messy. But if you just take some of your your hypo cement.
Your hypo cement, yeah. We've got that in the show on Monday, actually.
So I'm just going to take a little blob and just pop that within, so if you take it off and just pop it, so you've got a little bit and it just sit nicely, that little blob within
and that's
the,
why
within
that
the
fine
eye area.
applicator is so important, isn't it? Because you went
straight in there,
pinpointed where you wanted it with that fine applicator. That's why they're so brilliant.
Absolutely, yeah. I don't think I couldn't do it without that. So I'm going to take a little bit of this. So all I would do now, I mean, it's really like just putting on, you know, if you've ever worn false eyelashes yourself. So I'm just going to take a tiny little dab of the glue, and I'm going to start with probably the longer eyelash, and just start to dab on. Now I found if you leave it to go like a little bit tacky, which obviously I haven't got time to do now, it drops a little bit better. But obviously, as this is live TV, it doesn't want to
play a game, does it?
It doesn't want to play,
does it? No.
If I take that off, just wipe a bit of that, and we'll just try and get less. So I'm starting in that midpoint. Yep. I think it'll stick that time.
I think it's going to be naughty.
It is, isn't it?
I think it's been a little Irish devil, because it's St Patrick's Day.
So if I just move that, so I've got it positioned, so now I'm just going to move that slightly down in that angle. So I'm going to work my way with all the others, going across. So you can see I'm sort of fanning them out and overlapping a bit. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you can, is it coming through? I'll hold it up in a minute.
Yeah.
So you
we can see what you're doing. Well, I think we can work out what you're doing as well anyway.
So I'm just taking little bits and fanning that out. So I'm starting to build up. So I would leave that for a little while. So if I just, can you see if I hold that up there? I don't know if you can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's just a little bit of detail. So this one is still quite chin heavy. So if I just swap over. And
perhaps she's married to Desperate Dan.
Maybe. So there we go. So you can see I've put quite a few eyelashes on that one. So we've now got, and I've left that, so I made that one last night, so that's a good, 12, 20 hours, something like that. So there we go. So she is all ready to go. So if I just move that over onto there.
That looks so beautiful, doesn't it?
So if we swap over now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my agate slicer. Now, the minute you start putting it, can you see? So you've got that background.
Yeah.
So it really brings them to life.
It does, doesn't it?
But what I need to know is, because I didn't want to snip off, I need these tails here, because obviously this is how I'm going to attach to the gem. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to position where I want it, bring that in. So, okay, if I want to do this one first, so I'm going to really put pressure with my thumb here so that nothing moves. But I'm going to take that down, so you can see I'm following the shape of the gemstone, and I'm going to come all the way up, so I'm back near the drill hole. So I can bring that through now, so if I just move it like that, so you can see, and I'm going to take that and come all the way back through the drill hole to attach it. So I'm just taking it nice and slowly, come through, bring it round, and I want to get that as sort of as flush to the stone.
Yeah.
So I'm just
gentle teasing, isn't it?
Easing it through. So I've now attached the bottom one. So if I come down now, so my next one that I want to do, I want to take this tail and go through, so it's coming through the other way. So I'd move my fingers round and grip this point here. And again, I want to do exactly the same. So I'm coming through from the front, bring through as much as I can. Because obviously once I start adding tools into it, I've got slightly, although I've got more pulling power, if that makes sense, but I've got sort of less control really, because I can pull, but then near the end, as it's about to go, it will shoot through. So I need to make sure that I've got a good grip here. Otherwise, all the work of the, the shaping that I've done, I could pull out of shape. Okay. So if I just, you can obviously spend much longer to get that.
Yep.
And if you have sort of any, if it goes really horribly wrong at this point, all you would need to do is just cover up with the hair.
Yeah.
So if I move that through now, so you bring that round, and you've got your two wires now. So which is going to be, you can make your connector, so your bail. So we'll just bring that round. So I'd take the shorter piece. I'll just try and get the kinks out of that one. So bring that round, and I would. Can you see there? I haven't got it as flush as I would like.
Yeah.
You know, if I were at home, I'd really make sure that I'd pulled that through so that it was really nice and neat, because obviously that's what's going to be against my skin. But so if I pull that there, and I'm going to take the shorter piece now, and just wrap round a couple of times, just so that they're secured now. Now what you could do is, if you were going to do it on, hang it on some chain, you could just do a wrap loop with this point here, or you know, you could weave yourself you know, a fancy bail, because you've got all that wonderful wire. But obviously, because I'm going to use the I've got the 1 mil in the kit, so I can create my own you know, torques for it. So what I would do with these is I'm going to keep both of those tails on, because I can attach. I've got 2 anchor points then to attach that onto the
it's balanced
onto the frame.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
So before I do anything, I'm just going to sort of pop it in the position that I want, and then I can move on to the hair.
Well, do you know what, Claire? That was brilliant.
Thank you.
Lovely, and I loved you watching it grow and take shape. And oh, Roger, had a message coming from Christina. She said, "Yeah, oh, I want the green wire, please. Love to all, Chris." Right, here they come. Susan in Texas, she needs the green wire with about 20 exclamation marks. So customer said, please do the delicious emerald wire early, please. And Maxine, is that my lovely Maxine in Tennessee as well, has said, what she say? I have the 0.4 mil green wire, and I need the 0.8 mil for structure. I need to go out to get car tags and wood. Car tags? What's a car tag? Oh, what's a car tag, Maxine? Right, should we do it now then? Let's do the. I'm going to do the star by now, because everybody wants it. If that's okay, star by.
Absolutely.
Emerald green wire now. Brand new. For those of you, well, anybody that's waiting for 20 past 4, we'll do it again, because obviously some people might be tuning back in at 20 past 4. Now this, you've never seen before. We said we've never seen green wire before like this.
Not that, no, absolutely. Not in, someone had said, hadn't they, the emerald colour, and it is like the Emerald City.
Well, we just thought with, you know, the Emerald Isles being Ireland, and we thought with St Patrick's Day, with that beautiful claddagh ring that you had earlier, to represent the friendship, the loyalty and the love. We have got 50 metres, so not your 10 metres as standard, you're 50, so we've been very generous. It is copper wire underneath. It is then being coated in this beautiful, deep emerald green. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, Maxine's just said she's got the 0.4 mil, but she needs the 0.8 mil. Got a lot of people not saying I want it, saying I need it. Yeah. And I'm just thinking, if you got the maroon wire in the kit earlier, Claire.
Oh, yeah, that'd be wonderful.
Maroon and green. We had maroon in Claire's kit earlier. We've had some beautiful silver today. We've had the lovely copper. This would go with absolutely everything. It's gorgeous. It's 0.8 mil gauge, 50 metres, green colour copper wire, and absolutely brand new. 20 of these have already gone already. Okay. How many have we got of these, Phil? Okay, so we will do it as a deal of the day. Again, at 20 past 4 for those of you that, well, it might be people tuning back in because we did say 20 past 4, but a lot of people have texted in. Thank you for texting in and letting us know that you wanted it early. And we thought we'd give you a chance to get this nice and early, as well as you've now so beautifully asked. Shall we get the price in? For 50 metres, brand new, we're going to go to, oh, I didn't expect that. I expected 19.95. How have you ever seen green wire? Have you? Well, you haven't.
No,
I haven't.
No, I absolutely haven't. I was thinking of all the, all the floral pieces, and you could, combine
That's
the two.
Point,
you could, yeah. I mean, and then put it with the chartreuse.
Tree of life.
I mean, it'd be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Tree of life with green wire. Oh my, wouldn't that be lovely? And again, yeah, whenever you're creating these stems for any of your floral pieces, to have the green wire, how authentic and natural will that look?
And twist it, with the copper.
Yeah, the copper twister, yeah. So just imagine that. I mean, you had the maroon, I haven't got it next to me, so I've got that. I mean, look at that. In fact, we're going to show you with the maroon. So imagine it with the copper that we've just bought to you earlier.
That's
then
gorgeous.
if we show you the lovely maroon, look at that.
That's a wonderful combination.
Oh, isn't that beautiful,
yeah,
Claire?
That's gorgeous.
Again, see it with the silver. You ready with the silver? I mean, it doesn't matter what I bring you, look. Silver and green, copper and green, maroon and green. We had that beautiful champagne. We're just showing you how much it goes with. The champagne gold that we had earlier. Every colour goes beautiful. I mean, look at that for
really
Christmas.
Does. It
Dare
really
I say
does.
the Christmas
Yeah.
word?
You've said
Mark
it now,
used the C word at the weekend. I said,
Did
well, but the thing is, what we do, what I do as well, when I think, you've got to think ahead, haven't you? We're already nearly into April.
I know.
Where
yeah,
did that
scary.
quarter of the year's gone already. So, you know, think about getting these because this may be the only chance we get to give you the green wine. We might not have any more coming up to Christmas time, so get it in your stash now, okay? Nearly 50 of these have gone already. Thank you, Claire, for passing me these. I've got a lot of people on the phone. Barbara's on the phone, Janice is on the phone, Valerie's on the phone, Dorothy's on the phone, Janice is on the phone, Caroline, Mary, Ruth, all on the telephone. So when I read these names out, and this is our happy St Patrick's Day wire for you there that we just popped on the screen, as it is St Paddy's Day today on the 17th of March, 1495. And I tell you what, have we got? I was just going to see if I could unclip a little bit and just show it you and unravel it slightly. Oh, actually, yeah. Can we see your shamrock?
Yeah.
Hang on, she's just gone to get it out of her bag in case you're wondering why she's hiding behind the graphics. Yeah, that's
it's that. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh.
Absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? That is beautiful. And that wouldn't take much wire, would it? Is it nice to work with, Claire?
Yeah, really great.
Is it?
Yeah, and I've hammered that as well. So
have you?
Yeah. So it's a really
wow.
durable wire as well.
That is. Look at that green. It is what. I mean, it's so sharp, isn't it? I'll tell you what I'm going to show it you with because I tell you what I think that go lovely with. Wait there. Let me grab my chartreuse. What to make grab? I mean, again, I've got pinks there as well. Look at it with the chartreuse.
That would be. I mean, if you were making, you know, when I think Gemma and Alison have, like made bouquets.
Oh yeah.
I mean, so you've got the two tones. I mean, you've been wonderful effects.
We have bought you chartreuse before. This is our brand new emerald green. I mean, the chartreuse is lovely, but I tell you what, that emerald green is something else, isn't it? 50 metres of 0.8 mil. You're absolutely loving. I've got people multi-buying left, right and centre. 60 have already gone. Incredible. So I'll leave those with you because we've got to get back to our lovely Claire Macdonald in the middle of a phenomenal wire portrait demonstration. That is gorgeous.
It is.
I'm going to kiss it.
So if we have a little play about now with the hair. So because you've
got the coining gizmo.
Yes, yeah. So I've got the gizmo. So and what I'm going to do with this technique, so this is how I would do when I do my tree of life design.
Yeah.
So this is how I've done this before. So it's how I would for foliage for the the leaves on the tree.
Yeah.
So I'm going to work with on the smallest mandrel, just of your standard gizmo.
Yep.
So I've done a gizmo with the 0.4. So if I just pop that there, the other style of hair, not the weaving one, I think the one in the centre.
Yep.
So this is it. So you do this exactly the same way. So that one, you just work with your 0.6.
Yep.
And just sort of pull it out and twist really.
Okay.
But this way, so we want to create sort of a finer detail and sort of.
She's been pulled through a hedge backwards, hasn't she?
Yes, she has.
She's been on an open top roof bus, hasn't she?
She's a bit like a Medusa, isn't she?
Yeah, all wild and
yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Or if she, maybe like like the pre-Raphaelite ladies.
Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, nicely put, Claire.
Thank you. Thank you. So what I've done, I've done a gizmo.
I love gizmo.
Yeah, it's
sounds like a Muppet.
Yeah, one of our dogs is called Gizmo.
Really?
Yeah. One of the new ones. Yeah. Gizmo and Gunther, his brother.
Gunther.
And Gonzo.
See, now Gonzo was a Muppet.
Yeah.
Gonzo was a Muppet. He got a big nose. Gonzo.
Yeah.
A proper hook nose, hadn't he? We've just had a question for you, Claire.
Oh.
Well, I assume it's for you, it's coming for Claire. This is from Maxine, our lovely Maxine. She said, can you use the French wire for the hair?
Yeah, you could
yes,
do.
You could.
Absolutely, yeah, you could. So you just do. So if you, obviously the French wire comes in different gauges, doesn't it?
0.7, 0.8 mil, and
yeah. So have a play. But so if you've got your French wire like this, you just follow how I'm going to do it now.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely.
Good idea, actually, Maxine.
Yeah, really good.
And Michelle just said tree of life with antique bronze twigs. Oh, and
nice.
branches and green wire for the leaves.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Yeah. And if you've got, was it the carnelian? That would be really nice.
Oh, we're all
Michelle's
going,
idea.
ooh.
Okay, so I've done my one gizmo, so then I'm taking my 0.4 again, so I'm putting it, going up through the centre of the first gizmo and just wrap that round, so just tuck that end out of the way, and so I'm going to gizmo again. So if I just drop that down.
Give me a little twist.
And I'm just going to start my gizmo. So I'm doubling it up.
Oh gosh, I love the effect of the cut.
It's really, really good effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know, and I really like it. When people use just that on bracelets, maybe probably in a heavier gauge, but I mean, you've got enough wire in there that you could do that. So we've done we sort of like double gizmoed, but we want to if I just take that off.
Yeah.
We're going to triple gizmo it just to get.
Oh, I've never seen a triple gizmo.
Haven't you?
No.
I really like the effect because if I make, I was saying the C word again now. So my Christmas trees, you'd do this in exactly the same way. So I've put the 0.4 up through the centre of the coil that I've just done.
Yep.
And I'm also going to wrap those three wires in, and I'm going to do exactly the same. Now, obviously, the more you put on, it's a little bit fiddlier to start, so you might have to sort of push it up a little bit. So I'm sort of guiding that with my thumb, so I'm sort of pushing up like that as I start. So you can see, and so I'm giving that nice effect
wow.
there. So we go again. I'm just going to do a couple more just to anchor it on.
That is
It looks
brilliant.
nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make, like little Christmas trees.
Oh yeah.
So you just take it off there and you just splay it out, so you just taper it up to the top, so you've got a wider point here, and then you go up, so that looks nice. So
that is gorgeous.
So the green wire that you've just done.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that with the green wire, Claire.
You would make your Christmas trees in that way.
We'll put that next to that, look.
So
if you got the green wire that we just had on the screen, we popped it at the bottom of the screen for you. What code? YQPO27. Yeah, little Christmas. And I'm sorry to say Christmas twice in March. I do apologise, but got to think ahead, haven't we? Now, just at the bottom of the screen as well, just take that away, we have just put the deluxe coiling gizmo. Okay? So that is the deluxe. Okay, so the wire coiling gizmo, the deluxe version. $7.95.
Wow.
So $7.95 for the wire coiling gizmo deluxe. So $7.95. That'd be lovely.
Incredible.
Wouldn't that be lovely on wire on hair combs and things as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. So hair slides and for wedding commissions and things.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Because it's that type of like I said, like the foliage that you can.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to hammer it
so
as well.
So what I'm going to do now, so I'm going to hammer it down because I want to have all that detail, but I don't necessarily want that height.
Yeah.
So all I need to do is I'm just going to grip the sort of the tails, and I'm just going to. So hammer that into each other. So if I move that out of the way, so now you can see. So it's obviously a lot flatter, but I've still got all that lovely detail. So it's great for making, like I say, the foliage, clouds, things like that. It's a really, really great technique that you've just got. If you've got a good quantity of wire like you've got in the kit, it's wonderful. So you just make, several of these. I think I'd probably got about 5 or 6 for that finished piece. I'm just going to show you how I would layer this up with the 2.
Okay.
So I'm going to anchor that onto my. So all I've done with this is taken the 1 mil, and I've hammered it. So it's just giving it a little bit more.
But again, if you've got any of our stainless steel wires that we've got, all the torque necklaces, you could use one of those ready-made as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So it's going to anchor on. So remember, we were looking at the face, and we wanted to sort of like looking down. So it's a bit pensive.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take these and anchor on. So I'm going to take that, And just be, you know, although I've worked hard in the 1 mil, remember you're wrapping a 0.8 around a 1 mil, so just take, you know, take it steady. So I'm just going to snip that off, and you would, you know, obviously pay a bit more attention than I am now on the ends there. So I'm going to then take this one and I'll go the other side.
Okay.
I'm just going to wrap that round. So again, I'll snip that off there. So I've got that one attached. Yep. So now all I need to do is layer. So she's going to have quite little hair, this one. So what my starting point would be, I need to fill in and cover that gap. So I want to position this first piece.
Yeah.
And although I've hammered it, I've still got a little bit of play, you know, I can sort of pull that out slightly. But I need to position that little bit to cover of where I think it needs to be. So you know when we spoke about what the forehead was going to be like. So if I've sort of messed up here a bit, I can position here.
Yeah.
And what you would just do then is use all these tails that you've got. So remember you've got your 3 tails because we've triple gizmoed. And if we add in, so I can just bring that round. So again, you'd spend longer than this, but nice detail here. And you've got several different areas to anchor onto. So I can bring that through and just do that. So I'm going to bring that up here and tuck in. So what I want to do now...
That looks brilliant.
I think she could probably go to the hairdressers a bit with this one.
No, she looks wicked.
If I turn it to the side there, obviously when you're layering that up, you can do as much as you can with these 2 tails. But what you might need to do is use your 0.4 as a bit like a needle and thread, so to give it a little bit
on.
Yeah. So you can see I've got this wonderful matrix of wires here, but I might want to, I'm just going to move that slightly so that you can, if I just move that out of the way so we can imagine that it's going up like that. So I'm going to lay the one over the other. So if I just bring that there, so I would have that this part that is underneath, and then I want to attach this one here. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to anchor on. So leave myself a little tail and I anchor onto the main structure of the necklace just a couple of times. And then I'm going to find, and it's just a case of sort of poking through. Can you see?
There's lots of little spaces, aren't there?
Absolutely. And what's
just like
really
when you're trying to find the hole on a button, isn't it?
Yeah. What's really nice with this is if, you know, I mean, in this kit, there isn't, you know, the gemstones that you've got are the larger statement ones, but, you know, put in, you know, like the seed beads that we do, you know, little accent pearls, the spacer, you know, you can
the
really...
little 2 mil faceted, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine the, you know, is it the spinel
Yeah,
strand?
the little spinels,
yeah. I mean, that would be fantastic, just little, or, you know, how we'd done the demo of the little flower, the rose.
Yeah, the little pink roses in your
just
kit,
put little,
oh gosh,
flowers.
little flowers in your hair. So that's a big trend at the moment, having flowers in your hair, isn't it?
Yeah, and so that sort of gives it a bit more of a romantic edge as well. So now I would just think, remember how we'd said about that that little loop here? So if I just, can you see? So that was the point on the forehead that we did. So all I can do now is I'm going to go up through the gizmo part, and I'm going to anchor on to that, through that loop. So if I bring it through, so bring through.
That looks so lovely, Claire.
But can you see, she's got a bit of a quiff, hasn't she? But I bring that through.
She's lovely. That's what she is.
So we can attach.
Do you name them when you're making them?
No, not always. No, I think some of them are a bit more. You know, when you see like old masters, you know, like the paintings where you can see different through, you know, art that goes through in different periods of time of the features of what's considered beautiful.
Yes.
So, you know, sort of a bit more of curvy women or you know, more angular features, things like that.
Most of the, as you say, historic art, they're all quite plump.
Yeah, voluptuous, aren't they?
Voluptuous, that's a nicer way to put it, isn't it? Voluptuous, sorry, I used the word plump. Quite like the word plump. Sorry. Can you hold it up to camera too, so we can have a little
Yeah.
Will
so
it,
if you have
yeah.
a look, so can we pretend that I've trimmed off
Yeah,
all
we'll
of those?
pretend you've trimmed her hair. We'll
yeah. So it looks like a bit of a bird's nest there, doesn't it?
She does need to go to the hairdressers, doesn't she, to be fair?
Does, yeah.
But you haven't finished. You'd
But
keep
you can
building
see how
that,
you
wouldn't you?
Yeah, build up and build up.
There we go. Yeah, so that's what we said. So basically, you've gone really, and that is so. But obviously, we haven't got time now in the demonstration to build and build and build and build. So that is lovely. Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Would it? I'm thinking now. Where is it? I'm thinking.
Yeah.
For texture.
Yeah, that would be.
Could you use the patterned wire
for the
hair?
Yeah, you could do. So you'd have to work it a bit more because obviously it's a heavier gauge.
Yeah.
But it would also go beautifully for your
for the talk.
Yeah. So you'd get the contrast.
Yeah, because it's 1 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also the colour of it as well. You know, it's because you've got that pattern on it. So
it's
you're
like
getting
a matte and as well, isn't it? It's matte and shiny at the same time, like a two-tone. So yeah, I'd love to see this as the talk. I really, really would. Now, when we launched these these recently launched silver-plated 10 mil patterned wires, you fell in love with them. But we're going to do something amazing now. We are going to give you a huge, and I do mean huge, £10 saving. We're going to take the pattern wire that should be £24.95 on a good day, but on an amazing Jewellery Maker day, in honour of having this very talented lady next to me. Could you wire right with this as well?
Absolutely, yeah. You could do.
Because that'd be lovely.
You just treat it as you would do your
a normal 1 mil.
but you get that lovely. You know that is, and it's a pattern all the way around the wire. So, and you know when we did the rose ring with the aluminium.
Oh yeah, when you showed us in the black.
Yeah, because you've got that.
Claire.
Because you've got that texture on there, and you've got it's a 1 mil. It'd be wonderful for that because you don't need. It's almost like a faceted gemstone because you've got that pattern on the wire.
It catches
all
the
that,
light.
All that work's gone into it beforehand, so you don't really need to do as much.
And can we see all that beautiful detail? You can't you? So can I borrow that, Claire?
Yeah.
So yeah, imagine that lovely simple rose wire ring that Claire demonstrated in the black aluminium. We gave you the 2 mil aluminium wire earlier, and we've got now that lovely patterned wire. That would look beautiful, and what a massive saving. I wished I'd worked out the discount percentage saving on that one as well, because the wire we bought you earlier, we gave you a 67% saving, and this one has just come down from £24.95.
But thinking about what that lady said to me that does all the craft fairs
and sells those rings for
£6.
£6 every time. Think how much you could make with 10 metres. I mean, how much did you use? It was about 30 centimetres, was it? About 30 centimetres, and yet we've got a whole 10 metres. And she sells those rings, this lady Claire was talking to, for £6 a time. Wow. 40% saving on that wire. 40%. Wow. Brilliant. Okay, Claire, can I just say, I didn't dare interrupt you when you were doing that, because that was one of the most... You could hear a pin drop in the studio. We're all just fascinated with that.
Oh,
that was really, really lovely. Really interesting. Really good. So thank you, gorgeous face.
Very welcome.
Right then, we're going to get a little cheeky break, okay? Let Claire catch her breath. We'll bring you the green wire again for those of you that are expecting it at 4:20. People might be tuning in, you see, particularly. Claire, somebody said, could Claire do a rose ring with the patterned silver wire, please? We haven't got time, have we? I tell you what, could you make one for the next hour? Would you mind? Because I've got doesn't say who it is.
Play with it.
Of course, is she allowed to play with it? The answer is yes.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Thanks very much. Whoever
I'm a
texted
size
in.
6L to M, by the way.
Right.
Just thought I'd tell her. Right then, or whatever you think, 6.5.
Okay.
You know, if you want to measure me, if you want to measure me dress finger,
Okay.
I don't mind being the mannequin. I don't mind being the model for you. So yeah, Claire's going to do that for you in the next hour. So keep watching. Stay with us if you can. We've got some. We've got the I've just remembered for St Patrick's Day. We're sticking with the green theme. We have got the most incredible strand of Amazonite you've ever seen. So we'll join us after the break if you can. We'll still be here, won't we?
We will.
Yeah.
We will.